Only one more tactical cylinder on deck. Oh no. We'll have to nurse this one all the way through. Yes, welcome back everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back here in Rust. I think what we're going to try to do here is do a double header. We're going to be doing some build ideas, a couple electricity things here and there. Again, if you guys have questions about it, feel free to throw it up in the chat. Yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. We're also thinking about, I'm sorry, jumping over to the console side and trying out some of the builds once we figure out what this one's going to be. And we started it over here as well. So yeah, we're just going to be hammering out some ideas and seeing what's what. What's up? How's everybody doing? We started early. What's up? Is it Wormy King? We have Landon Cook. Hello. Yeah, I definitely tapped out early yesterday. Did not mean to. So yeah, we're gonna have to catch up. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna try to get this here, and then I think maybe some Star Citizen later on this evening, as it is Science Sunday. Taco Bell, yes. What's up? Fierce says early, yes. Ryder says Jade, yes. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay. Deep. I think we have a Jib 2.0 cooking here. Here's the first one if you'd like to see it. Hello. Josh says hi. Mason says Taco Bell. Had some yesterday. Maybe that's why I tapped out early. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll have to figure out what this build's all about too. What we're gonna call it. This is uses the double offset bunker. I think that's gonna pop up in chat here in a little bit. Pugman says I love watching your videos. Thanks. Landon Cook says you're the goat. No, you're the goat. No, you're a towel. We've got some other stuff cooking here as well. Looking pretty amazing. Oh, here we go. Overpowered. Here's how to do the actual bunker part of it. We'll go ahead and pin that portion there at the top. You know what? Let's pin the jib. There we go. Excellent. How's the audio? Good? Bad? Otherwise? And you know what? Let's work some disconnectables into our master plan here as well. Been messing around with some different ideas. By the way, the disconnectables I believe are all from Mini Satori. I believe. Yes, I might have that. If I remember who else did it too, I'll be sure to let you know. I kind of wanted to mess around with a few of these back here as well. Looks like a grain bin. It does, doesn't it? It says, I subscribe to your channel because of the console one. So it says, I know everything. So I know all about everything to come. Well, there you go. Okay, so let's attempt this. This might be a little... Oh, look, there's a wreck down here. Huh. So if we can get this to be... I already blanked out on what I did earlier. Is it? Yeah, I think it was just one. Is this a live video? What does that mean? It's a stream, Liam. It's a stream. I mean, I guess technically everything on YouTube is a video. So yes? Question mark? Yes? Oh my goodness, the fish. Okay, I'm gonna make this wood so we don't lose track of our center point here. Oops. Accidentally. My bad. This is how long do you think we'll be before we get electricity? Did you see? I think maybe Q4 of this year for PTV. That's a huge guess on my part. Yeah, actually, here you go. This might help. So I'm gonna need a turret base because I get way too many all the time. You're gonna need just a turret base, dude. Just to do turrets is pretty nuts. Okay. Man, I totally forgot what I already did on the other one. I think this is right. Yeah, this looks like it might be right. I just gotta see if it's the right height. You know what? It could be a little more on the shallow side, so let's maybe bring it up a bit. Because we want it to hit a certain height. I don't know, this is why we're here, to kind of mess with it. I think we want the water to go 1.5, right? So whatever this height is, and then to here. How long do you think before we get electricity on the console? Wait, nope, you already asked that one. I answered. It says, no, he was able to voice over the answer comments. I know, right? It could just be like, is this like a, will this be a video later maybe is what they're asking? I don't know. Is this current gen? I need to upgrade. Game looks so nice. We're on the PC. We're going to do double header. We're going to do PC for brainstorms because we can do stuff like this. I can fly around. I can look at things, you know, items. I can spawn things in. It's a bit quicker for us. We can use a mouse and keyboard legitimately without breaking the EULA. That kind of thing. But we're going to switch over once we figure out what some of the base builds are. Yeah, we're going to be all over the place today, so hang tight. Alright, let's see if this is tall enough. Yeah, it's about 1.5, right? Yeah. Says, also, have you got an answer, have you got a server, Jade, that I can join that you own? Eventually, once custom servers do come. Oh my goodness, I keep doing the elevated foundation. Okay, we'll see if there's any pitfalls for this. I did do this earlier. So the idea here is, this will be like a floating, almost like a yurt. Dare I say a yurt? But the way it sits, it should be... I already lost track. Let's just make this stone to start. Is that bright enough? Okay, good. Can you spawn a Chinook? You know, I don't think I know what that is offhand. Hang on. I don't know. I don't think I know that one offhand. That's not how you spell it, right? It's called, shoot. It's this military handle, I think. Isn't it? Isn't the Chinook like a something something 47? Right? Or am I crazy? There we go. This guy? Took a second, huh? I was like, wait a minute, Chinook? And I'm like, no. It's the military designation. Although I don't think there's scientists on this particular one. But you can fly it around. It's kind of goofy. It doesn't really... What's up, Oscar? You were close. Oh, man. You were close, man. This one's more fun anyways. Okay, anyways, back to the build. Yay! What's up? He says, greetings, Jade from Colombia. Hello. Hello and welcome. I was trying to spell it Chinook like a dummy. I was like, I don't think that's it, but told you I didn't know it offhand. Says, you're the best. Thanks for all the rust. I see all your videos. Thank you. Okay, hopefully I've got this all lined up correctly. This would be a higher material type, definitely, but this would be a good start. Yeah, I tried to work this out a couple different times, and I know you kind of have to, you almost have to build it like this first. I mean, I guess you could build up the stand portion of it. Hug says, thank you. No problem. Sure we got our notes out for people's questions about builds and or Power Surge itself. Okay. Okay, so what I have been doing, and there is a bit of a build order with this. Oh, that's kind of why I'm doing it this way. I think I want it away from the door. I think. And we're going to pick one of these triangles to do it on. So, well, I guess they're all triangles, aren't they? It's almost like the Triforce, but you lopped off the top. Now what I have been doing is throwing this up and then a shelf like this and then like this and then breaking this portion, although you wouldn't be able to do that until you had a TC. But again, one of the beautiful reasons why we're here. Well, let's go ahead and make this one metal. Kind of show that's different. I guess, yeah, you could do the, I guess you could make it stone on the interior. You definitely want to make this one metal on the bottom for sure. Okay, so one of the benefits of us doing this here, and I think this is one of the things we'll test over on the console side. I don't know what to call this other than like a water yurt. I'm sure we'll have a different name for it later. So do you play Ark? It just got an update today. I did back in the day. I haven't really played it since. Okay, is this right? I think I did it right. It is a bit different when you're not looking top down. Again, we'll try this on the console side. I'm sure this will be an interesting one to do later. Okay, so I do know off the rip, definitely going to put in tiles first. Probably this might be the most advantageous to walk it and upgrade it. Then I can't remember if we did. Yeah, okay, so this would be TC, so maybe this is the entrance. I guess undetermined. That's what we're kind of trying to figure out. So we were messing around with roof tiles and stuff a while ago, but I did see this. I mean, this guy calls it a dome pool, but this dome pool idea down here in the bottom is definitely taken from or inspired from Maverick, which is a YouTube content creator. It's just interesting that it was like using the roof to be an entrance, but also to be like a place, almost like a moon pool. Yeah, thought that was interesting. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put our parts in there, shall we? Yeah, this is exactly how we do it on custom servers for console. And you kind of move these super stacks like we do in Builder's Paradise, essentially. So you're looking at this going, okay, yeah, but how does this all work? Okay, so when all this is in place, you should be able to place a window here. We did slide this over, right? Yep, close enough. I see the chat going. Hang on, Really, once you have it locked, you're pretty much good. So this might be hard to do while you're swimming, so let's go ahead and test this out. I've done this over in Fortify a couple different ways. Ooh, that might be for Star Citizen later. You know what I'm saying? I tested out a few different iterations and stuff out here. But anyways, let's see how good or bad this might be. For this side. Okay, so it's all going to be roof triangles itself. It's actually not too bad, I guess. Because you're essentially just running it off at 3. We got a lot of really cool stuff that relates to these roof tiles like this. But again, I got this moon pool or dome pool idea from Maverick. Maverick and Goose. Yeah, so here's what he was doing. I thought it was pretty slick. Well, first of all, the entrance like this, I was like, oh, okay. I never thought to use the roof tiles like that. And then he put, although I think we'll have support trusses in here at some point. But basically, these traps as you come in, so you just get your face lit up. Pretty dope. So this will become the entrance. So I guess this is almost like a water vault. High quality H2O. That's all good, Convict. Don't worry about it. What up, dude? So I think, what did we do over here? Kind of messing around with this earlier. Was it the 3-banger comes out? Okay, yeah. So this is what you see when you're on a boat, right? Let's go ahead and let's simulate it, shall we? Okay. I think it's going to be important to have roof access, but you want to make sure it's beefy enough that it's not going to be, you know, because you know someone's going to float out here and just sit on your rooftop. That's kind of how it works. Oh wow, no engine noises? Okay. Working on a new bunker build that's absolutely fire. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, so people can still run up and hit you with, you know, some ladders. But they gotta be on a boat. This will essentially be locked off until they can... Yeah, but even then, if you don't have that right, you'll hear somebody coming. What's up? What's up, Red? What's up, dude? Sorry, meant to do a stream yesterday. Passed out, you know what I'm saying? You know where, like, you're so tired, you just kind of go, your body goes, yeah. You're, like, all pumped up to do stuff, and then, like, somehow you sit down somewhere, and then your body's like, yeah. Anybody see that Starfield stuff? That looked pretty hot. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty interesting. Hopefully it's not like a Fallout 76 situation. I know, bad blood. But still, you know, I got burned with them last time, so I'm hoping that what's his face at Microsoft sets him straight. Mr. Howard. The brown jacket gave me PTSD, you know? So when I saw it in the world premiere, I was like, uh-oh. Bad memories. I wanted Fallout 76 to be good. And maybe it is now, I don't know, but I mean, I hope it is. I feel like I got duped, you know? How long until this video ends? You mean the stream? I don't know. I think it'll be at least 3 hours. If we're going to squeeze in Star Citizen later tonight, it'll be 3 hours, I think. And then we'll kick into a 3 or 6 for Star Citizen, I think. We'll have to wait and see. Again, I might be a little overambitious with that one, like I was yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally good. Yeah. So what I'm thinking... Yeah, the best place... the jump up could technically be here. Technically. We'll work it out. Okay, so let's get some boxes in there. Let's figure it out. Whoa! Dude, I've got a lukewarm 1/3 cylinder open. Sipping that and one more cold one in the fridge. It's gotta last all night. I gotta nurse it. I'm still not good at doing a 3 triangle placement for 3 boxes on each level. I'm the worst. Like, I get it here-ish. I mean, I guess that's gonna work, but still. I feel like a scrub. Oh, okay, yeah, that worked. I always have to, like, place it like 50 times, I feel like. Yeah, I'd like to try this one out on an official server, too. We'll try this on Builder's Paradise to make sure there's no weird build mechanics that are somehow in our hybrid version. Although, this should check out. I mean, I've done a lot of this build stuff already over there. So I don't see anything on the surface that would maybe hang it up, but you never really know until you try. There we go. That actually wasn't too bad. Although I can float and fly, so that helps tremendously. I should probably stay on the ground while I'm doing this. Yes. Pretty excited about Starfield. Just don't put much faith when the hype for AAA games anymore. Yeah, me too. Like, I like Cyberpunk, but also not quite what was hyped. Starfield looks good for sure. If you like Starfield, I think you guys might like Star Citizen. Be playing that later tonight. That is still in development, but we can actively play it, which is pretty had. So, the way this is kind of built in here, I'm still working this out. Wherever the jump up's going to be, I figure some kind of rooftop to keep the cost down, right? Some angled rooftop to really keep it obnoxious, but I think some kind of little knob on the top like this. I don't know if it's going to be quite this heady, but, you know, something like this where you can drop down, come back up and in. There's maybe a turret there, a shotgun trap. And then you're working around the honeycomb. And then technically you can stick door frames out here, but I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, people can essentially see where you walk into the base. Although this should be enough if there's somehow a... what do you call it? A freaking... What are these things? The triangle ladder hatch? I mean, that would work, yes. You can even stick, like, furnaces and stuff in the wedges down here. Yeah, I can put boxes, be a little hermit. I don't know, a thought. We'll see how well that goes. Hello, your title's saying Power Surge? Power Surge hype? Do you guys see what we did last time? I'm kind of anxious to show this again. So, I know it's a ways out, but are we excited for it? Yes. Are we going to be doing stuff for it now? Absolutely. So you might be like, okay, that's cool, like power to the turrets and stuff. That's great, but it can be so much more. So how many times? And some people may have seen this from the last one. So how many times have you had? Let's say this is your base, right? There's no big hole here, but you've got an area turret here, right? That maybe is open, and someone's draining it currently. And you're like, man, that sucks. You know, we've been those people for sure. So you got this thing out here, you're draining it. Or I'm sorry, somebody else is draining it. Let's make sure we have ample amount here. Let me make sure I unauthorize. Well, you need another turret to open up when that one's empty. So we have a turret that will open up here. The door and the turret will power on based off of this circuit here. And then once it goes low ammo, which is the yellow line here, it's going to prime and open. It's going to prime this and then open the doors so you have double coverage before this one runs out. When this one runs out of ammo, which will be the red line, it'll send a signal here telling it to close the door and power down the turret because you need to save power, yes? But also to make sure people can't, you know, pike it down because tech trash is a thing. Am I right? Okay, so this might get a little loud, but here's how it works. Well, we'll show a demonstration here in a second. I think we have this already. Am I unauthorized on this? Obviously, we wouldn't have all these cables sticking out. I mean, you could, but that's a bad idea. You pretty much tell people where to attack the power cell. Okay, so that's good. I think we have to reset this. Okay, yeah. So imagine we're in the center of a compound here, right? And these are actively working, but they don't necessarily know there's more turrets here. So when this one runs out, or it runs low on ammo, it's going to prime and open this door, giving you double coverage. And then as this one fades, this will power down and the doors will close. Let me just get you a better view here. Oh, there you go. Low ammo. As soon as it runs out, this one's going to shut down. That's what you want. Now this thing's a monster. When this runs out, this will shut and also power this down. Dude, that Python turret's a freaking monster. I think it's one of the best things you can stick in there. So it ran out of ammo, and it powered itself down. And why is that important? Because all of these turrets take at least 10 power apiece. Yeah, apiece. So you have all your power accumulated here, and you want to make sure you maintain it the best you can, because that means that's your run time, right? You have 5 hours of charge left on this thing. So if you want it to activate when it's needed and you want it off when it's not. That way you can have better offline protection over time. And yes, you can have double coverage and stuff, but like this really helps. You see a lot of people spam this kind of stuff on their rooftops, and it works, but it makes you a huge target. It's more upkeep. It's not necessarily the best way to do things. Yeah, you see like a million of these on people's rooftops, right? Actually, can you just... I don't think you can place them on the ground, can you? I don't think I've ever tried. Oh, you can. How about that? I mean, it's not ample place to do it, but you see a bunch of people placing these and going, okay, that'll be good enough. And yes, that works, but it's inefficient. And now you have to protect these giant windmills because you're sloppy. But hey, that's good for us, right? If we're raiding somebody's base. I don't think I knew you could place this on the ground. I've always placed this on a foundation. Although let's be honest, the efficiency of this on the ground is garbage. Maybe that's why I've never tried, because I knew it would be bad functionally. Anyways, so yeah, saving your power is good because it equals offline protection. Because when you're not online, you need the batteries to be running and operating correctly. And so, what did I say? We have 10 units of power on this. Actually, it's using a bit more like 11 or 12, depending. as these circuits kind of fire off the different areas. So really, when these things are running, or I'm sorry, the maximum output for this is 50. So if you've got a little bit of circuitry running around there, you probably can power about 4 of these if you're really efficient with your circuits. 3 if you're a little bit more inexperienced. Off of a medium battery. Jeez, am I tired? Red says nice system. Dude, it's hot, right? So many different ways you can do this. We did this, we kind of solved this live last time. Just kind of an ad hoc thing. We're talking about how janky it is to have, well, I'm glad they do it. But, you know, imagine this not being here and there's just a turret, and then you can walk past the gaps, and then you can drain the turret. So these are more efficient ways to use that space, to block it, but then to use it, because really you need coverage in this direction if this is your compound, right? You don't need it outside necessarily. So yeah, this is a realistic way you could potentially use power surge. Even just this, you don't even need the doors to be automatic. But yeah, that's a real thing. Although, to be fair, you wouldn't have this generator. It would be solar panels or the wind turbines. And wind turbines are affected by height and things blocking them. So if you have too many of these things kind of facing each other, their efficiency goes down. But it does run at nighttime, but it does fluctuate up and down. So actually, we're getting an okay output out of this, but I mean, it's huge. And this is the same model that's sitting at the Bandit Camp. It's only scaled up at Bandit Camp. Actually, is Bandit Camp close to us? Where's Bandito Camp? Bandito. Probably looking right at it, aren't I? Bandit Camp. Why can't I? Bandit Camp? Outpost? Am I? Jeez, am I that tired? Thought I got sleep yesterday. Okay, there we go. Why am I so bad? By the way, this is a standard map size for PC. It's 4,250 meters. It's quite large, and mind you, I'm going extremely fast. I'm in admin mode, so like, look, this is as fast as you can run down here. Like when I leave the ground, I'm in admin mode. I'm zooming. It says, hey Jade, do you have any advice for roof campers? The server I play on is riddled with them. Just want to know if you have any tips. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Doug. I would say bring some cover with you, those wooden walls or even those wooden gates that maybe you're not using. Bring those along to block people's sight. I like using those giant wooden gates and then putting like wooden locks or code locks on there, because then you can control the port that's open or closed. Usually, okay, here's another tip we like to do. If someone's roof camping real bad, use somebody as bait, and then you sit in the bushes with a double barrel and like 2 or 3 ladders, right? Wait for your friends to really pull aggro with this guy, and then dump the ladders and scale the building and take the freaking and DB him in the chest. Here you go. Here's the same model, but you notice this thing's huge. Here's the standard size. See? It's the same thing, it's just scaled up. Yeah, this might give us a better sense of scale. See what I mean? It's a big boy. What's up? Get him game and says, hey, what's poppin', Jay? What's up, B? Yo, B. Okay, let's get back to it. Shall we? The Valley of Knowledge. Yeah, because let's be honest, if sea labs are coming, or cargo ship, we're going to need some more heady solutions. The jib is nice, but it is a supporting base. You can live out of it, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's the type of base that you would put on the shoreline that's close to your base. Then you put another jib across the map so you could use it to traverse, farm, do oil rig, come back. You can process materials in there and then take a boat back to your main base. It's really good for that. And it pulls aggro, you know? Like if people are going around raiding and they raid the jib and you clean it out every night, I mean, that's wasted sulfur, right? For them, not for you. So I was thinking about something like, you know, we have the arrow where it's like a vault base, kind of like that, but then access through the water. And again, because I thought the Maverick had such a good idea with like the water at the dome entrance. What do you call it? A dome pool. I was like, yeah, dude, let's do that. I'm sure we can work in like a boathouse for this. But bases on stilts like this can be quite heady if you kind of work it in. So I wanted a way that's protecting these bottom tiles, which is something we've been messing with roof, procedural roofs for a long time on land. But I was like, ooh, what about in the water? So kind of messing with it, seeing where it goes. So my thought is, okay, this could either be an up, right? It's where you step on these and then get up. But I want this whole top section to just be closed off roof, and then maybe we can squeeze some other things in there, like some boxes, you know, something, whatever. And then we make like a tiny exit for the top of this, and then we really kind of beef it up on the interior. So if somebody goes from the roof down, it's still going to be just as expensive from going bottom up. And hopefully you'll hear anybody trying to get close. Although technically, maybe we shouldn't have this here because then somebody could ladder off the back, right? Oh, no, okay. But like we did over on, well, no, I didn't put it on the jib, although you can stick it on the first jib, although this is going to be jib 2.0. And this is your boat port down here, having just a couple turrets or even just one sitting there, it will absolutely decimate fools as they come out. Or even get close to your door. So like, forget about camping. You'll hear them, and you can definitely pop them. Oh, man, I hope it's like underwater labs, because submarines are so sick. What's up? Doug says, thanks, Jade. He says, I'll definitely give the DB a try. Yes, do it. That way, if like you go up with like some skinny gear, have some boys like distract them, just, you know, with 3 ladders, just jump them. And then you could get away with a freaking snipper biffle. So like you saw us do this on the last wipe. We would park our boat out here, and the shoreline was over here. And so people really wouldn't see that the boat was here, but we also had one on the interior. The first jib only has 1 boat port. What's up, Convict? Thanks for the super chat, man. He says, thanks for all you do for the RCE community. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can be bouncing ideas off here pretty soon, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I think we're good now. Alright, we good? Sorry. My software crashes, like, rarely, but that was a weird one. Just make sure there's nothing else conflicting here. Or there's no automatic update. Boo. Okay, sorry. What I was saying was, if we have time after this, I'm going to go to Builder's Paradise. I'll let you know. Remind me, Convict. And then, you know, we can kind of, you know, do some nerd stuff. There we go. Yeah. Well, that was weird. We just check my processes. Okay, we should be good. So yeah, just having 1 turret here is just beastly. It absolutely wrecks people. Because, I mean, think about it. Look, you're moving around. A lot of times you're knee-deep where you start to swim. And then you're super slow. So there's a lot of advantage to it. And I mean, even if you're just doing cargo ship, like, come on. Like, you're going to need some more boat access. Because you're going to get that juicy loot. Then you're going to go right back out on the water. You need a place to dump it. So, interesting. I was thinking about maybe this side here is... But you know what, though? This is just as bad. So maybe having that big bald spot in the back isn't the worst. Right? Right. Okay. Maybe we just stick it pointing towards the ocean where people don't necessarily see it. That's it. That's what we're going to do. You know, it wouldn't be nice to, like, have this place to go to and then, you know, throw your loot inside. Man, what if we had a boat port out here, right? Even better. What if we did it off the back of the TC? Ooh, baby. I think... Okay, okay. Remind me. Okay, I'm writing that down. Doodles. Here it comes. the boat port sits off the back, that's gonna be so hot. That's what I'm talking about. That's dope. So you just pull it right in. Oh, that's pretty sick. And again, if you guys have any questions, ideas, thoughts, not only with the builds here, but also with Power Surge, because I know that's going to be a big mystery for when you first boot in. You're going to go, huh? And that's okay. That's the way it was for everybody. And to be fair, I don't see a lot of PC players really messing too much with electricity. It should be. I get it. It's not for everybody, but... Says, I like you were going with your thoughts. I know, right? Well, especially keeping this B away from the other side. And if this is, like, low cost and manageable, like, what a good support piece for the other stuff, right? I mean, in theory. I'm so excited about it. We're going to try it right now. These would be metal. Once you can afford it, you know, because people can soft side that, but... what was I doing? Oh, yeah. This could just be wood. You know, what kind of nut job's gonna come out here with a spear and hit the wood? Although, you know what, this is rust. Okay, scratch that. Lots of people would come do that. I would come do that. Let's be fair. I would definitely do it. So then, if we could create some way to traverse from the interior over, that'd be kind of hot too. Or even just like a pipeline from here to the roof tile. Okay, alright, Pugman, thanks for coming through. Drop a like before you leave. Yeah, that's dirty. Right? And then you could just squeeze your way in. And then think about it, if we have any honeycomb opportunities here, or even some triangles. I just thought instead of doing a straight, what if we did triangles, and then we had one extra piece come off like this dip dangly thing over here? Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. We got so many things going on here, I might have to click over to Fortify and do this. And do iterations. I want to see where this is going. This takes it to like the next level. We did some crazy stuff like this like 2 years ago. It was all on the ground though. We did like a moon pool thing, but it was all with squares, not really with triangles at all. So I've seen one man break multiple sheet metal doors with rocks before. It says, I'm sure if you take off the wrong person, it would definitely go out there and mess with the wooden frame. This is true. But hopefully you're using your boat well enough that you'll hear the clown outside. Because I'm thinking, like, you know, you're doing this on a budget when you're getting started. That's the thought, anyway. It's freaking hot. Now, what if we did... Yeah, we need a good way to, like, jump up. We'll figure that out later. But I like this idea and where this might be going. Ooh, what if we did something like this? Something a little wacky? A little wacky. Ooh. Save on that space, baby. Baby. I know, just a thought. We'll leave it there kind of loosey-goosey. We'll come back to it. Ooh, wait, hold up. Oh yeah, we need support, don't we? Duh. It'd be this. Can we get away with this? Damn it! Oh, I know. It's because it's down. Yep, okay. You don't want people waiting under there either. We'll figure that out. We had like this crazy airlock where you could come in as like with scuba equipment and like enter the base, which was pretty sick. I wonder if we could do something like that here. For now, we'll just call this the water yurt because I don't know. I mean, it looks like a yurt. I'm sure we'll come up with something else later. Damn it! What about this? Well, you get the idea. You know what? Maybe you don't want it down there because then somebody could just use this as a ramp and be like, surprise! All right, let me try to get the rest of this here so you guys know what I'm talking about. I got a little distracted. It's okay. That's what this is all about. I'll have to get rid of this until we can solve this. Man, dude, these triangle tiles are the most annoying thing in the world to place. Second would have to be the ramps. And then maybe those weird stairs. The ones that connect the foundations. This one's tiny, but if you upgraded this, and that's the whole idea behind it, it should be pretty damn low cost. That's kind of why I want to get a rough of this. So we can get an idea of what the upkeep is. Man, but you better have a good solution for this top cap portion, because if you're trying to place like this, someone's going to split your wig. If I saw somebody out here with the blueprints trying to do this, I'd roll up on him with whatever I had. Because you know this guy's concentrating to the max. Okay, we'll just knock this one out for now because I don't know where else we're going to put it, but we could definitely switch this. Okay, so my thought was... Oh, you know what? That won't work, will it? Oh, that's right. That's a block. That's interesting. Although, it kind of kicks back protection that we were thinking about using, so... I might have to go a bit wider. We'll leave it like this for now, because I don't know what else to do with it yet. Then you can make, you know, like a little spot right here to be like, hey, get wrecked. We'd have to put some more walls and stuff everywhere. I do like triangles. I'm a fan. They're difficult to work with, you know, if you're not used to it, but man, they are quite efficient. Beautiful. Oh, it's kind of dangerous just having this weird jump up and then a door that opens. That's just freaking trouble waiting to happen, don't you think? I guess you could put some real sneaky... You know, if somebody were to come down here, you could just be like, "Bagow!" Give them a nice little welcoming committee as they come down and be like, my legs! Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Wow! I don't know, something like that maybe? You'd probably have to flip that. What's up? He says, so much better than squares. He says, I really do like where you're going with this. He says, never seen a base like that. Like I said, that Maverick guy inspired this. Although the initial thought was we've been doing some crazy stuff with roofs. I don't know if I'm ready to show all of it yet, but definitely his dome pool is something I was like, yeah, dude, I'm definitely pulling that. Where he's got, well, the moon pool entrance with the roof tiles is pure genius. But can you imagine coming through this swim hole? Again, this comes from Maverick, and he's on YouTube, Rust creator. Can you imagine swimming up here and going, I made it! Bow! There's no way you're going to survive that. You're dead. You can't pull out a gun and shoot it. You come through this narrow passage and you're done. You're just done. I think the original Terrapin, which we have a different Terrapin now, was using something like this on the, well actually it was a lot more elaborate than this, but it was on the land. But this just makes a lot of sense. And you just kind of creep up here. Am I crouched? What's going on here? This is, yeah, that's so sick, dude. And it's like cheap, right? Because like if you're rolling solo, the best option you have are shotgun traps, because unless you're running some big time stuff, like, and we don't have electricity yet, so you can't go buy things and then grind them up necessarily for your tech trash. So having a turret isn't always gonna be a thing, right? I mean, realistically, especially if it's a slow start, or if you you know, trying to learn metal pickaxe and you've had it the whole time. Oh wait, I did that. What an idiot. And then as you get the materials, you just start making it metal, right? I don't know how to lock this up. I like this one better, but this one's a bit larger, and there's definitely some dead zones in here I'm not really comfortable with quite yet. I feel like I can really maximize it better. And I do like these, but I feel like we could do something a little bit better with that. It kind of creates a weird honeycomb, but if it does get smoked, there's really no replacing it. Yikes. It's honestly so insane. It says, you said Maverick? What's his name? Yes. So this man was playing some 5-head chess. Yes, he was. This one's closer to, like, this is definitely a tweak to it. This one's closer to what he had. Whoops. But, like, I got some turret protection up here, or some soft side layers. And I've got roof access up here, because if you make this heady enough, like you've got a garage door, you know, this counts as a, what do you call it? Sheet metal door? And 2 garage doors you're looking at, that's 2 stone walls, essentially. You put some more stuff in the way, and then you could do something like this, and here's what I'm wrestling with. Convict, see what you think about this. This is possible, but I don't like people being able to see when I'm coming in and out. But maybe it's just something you gotta sacrifice if you're going this tight. That's what she said. So like if I keep this, oh wait, so this would be on the right, so I have to have it on the inset, and then it should be on the left. Got it. You could do this, but then people will definitely know when you're coming in and out. Have you ever seen The Frustrator? Yes, Evil Worst. He's definitely a great creator. He's a nice guy. He's got really good ideas, really good videos. A legend. Although he's not posting as much as he used to, which makes me sad. Yeah, so like we can block that off, but like when I'm in here doing this, I'm like, hey. That's what people see outside. I don't know how I feel about that. Although maybe it's a moot point. Maybe it doesn't freaking matter. As long as it keeps people out of your top section, you know, maybe it's just my hang-up. You know, because as long as you have a couple of these in the way, and it costs more than this sheet metal rooftop, that's a win. Yeah, Maverick did something like this up here. I'm not sure how he did the top section. And I get why those are there. It's to, like, you know, create more honeycomb, but you want to be able to plug things up later, too, you know? And I don't think he added something like this. This, I think, is his footprint. I think? Is it this? Hang on. I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I think it's 2 triangles in the center. I think. I wanted to do something extremely low cost with some roof access and to see where we're going with this. And I like the boat port idea. Think about this, dude. You've got, look, you got a garage door, and this is underwater, dude. You're dead. You're freaking dead. There's no way you're surviving that. You kind of skis your way up here. You're like a little gremlin, like, hello. Now, this is something you could live out of. I don't know. We can definitely elaborate on this, add some things that maybe take it to the next level, add some honeycomb. We could do something super wild and do something like this. Add some honeycomb layer action. That would be insane, actually. Yeah, he's great. It says, very good builder. It says, that and Vice. Yeah, Vice is good too. There's a lot of really good Rust content creators, but also a lot of really good Rust content building creators. on YouTube for sure. Yeah, he's got some crazy good stuff. Sven's good. Mini Satori coming up with all these crazy. There's a lot of these guys that are like on the fringe of like crazy, way ahead of the game, and then these other people like learn how to link it together. Like I think this is a Mini Satori thing, like this disconnectable, if I'm not mistaken. Here, let me show you how this works. If you haven't seen this, this is wild. You can use this with the disconnectables, which I think people are maybe ready for now. It's not something I do all the time, but let's see if I can remember how to do this. Yeah, this. This does work. You've seen us do this on. Then you place, I think, this, and then you can put a foundation up in it, which is wild. Yeah. Yeah, so like these guys that are doing this fringe research type stuff, and then these other builders that like start to link it together, and then other builders that start to make it more efficient, and they do even crazier stuff with it. It's like, it's nuts. So then with this, I think you gotta delete this, then make this a wall, because then it sticks to that full wall, and then you come here and make that a full wall. And I think you can, this might even have been upgraded since the last time I visited this. Then you would place your TC down here in the socket, and then you can start to attach things to that foundation. Why does it do that? Oh, there's a boar. You want to fight? Yeah, he did. Well, it was like, it was Dirac, and then Mini Satori, and then I think let me check my notes. There's like a lot of people that like evolved that type of gameplay. Sven also did a lot too, especially for the offset. Oh, well, Game Lights. He's been around for a while, but like I think he's gotten a lot more popularity. But like Game Lights did a lot of crazy good research for offset as well. I know I'm missing somebody. But yeah. Dust, yep. I think Dust came into one of the streams. We're doing some heady electronics. He goes, I think I'll just send people here next time they ask me electricity questions. I was like, okay, word. Yeah, it is. Convict, it is. It's pretty dope. And I always, a lot of times I'll be doing this offline, so it's like, I don't know, we should just stream it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like this is going to evolve into something really filthy. Let's see roughly what the cost is here. I'm going to kill the port on the back. Let me stand here to get a sense of scale. I know this isn't everything, but this will give me a ballpark idea. I don't think it's going to be that expensive at all. This newer one too, doing some pretty cool stuff. I know, right? I love the build scene. I always have in Rust. It's always been good to me. The electricity's awesome. I don't think there's enough people doing electricity. I hope that changes. I mean, there's like a few, but like they haven't posted in a while, and you know what I mean. There's so much crazy stuff that you can do with it. Or I guess there's a lot of good electricians. There's just not a lot of creators that are electricians. Let's put it that way. Let me go ahead and knock this off back here. Yeah, since we got a flat side there, I mean, I'm like, why don't we just connect that bad boy? Yeah, Game Lights has a really cool, he was talking about external TCs, which again, I like the way he presents it. He also gives people proper credit, which is awesome. It was this crazy, not soft-sidable, disconnectable TC that like goes on uneven terrain. It's the wildest thing you've ever seen. I got the guy's name. I don't know if he makes content or not. What is this guy's name? I know I got it down here somewhere. Can't remember. I'm looking at my notes. Anyways, there's like this disconnectable TC that is so insane. You're like, what? Yeah, hemp farms are definitely always been a thing. Like you can literally do a wipe and like power level just by getting a good farm going. And that's always been like that. Like even though they've nerfed it, it's still OP. And when they didn't nerf it, wasn't it Vice that built like a wall all the way around because he had like extreme buying power and he was able to buy and wall off the entire island? I think it was Vice, wasn't it? I have not seen that yet, Convict. I have not. Dude, look at this. This is 2 and, what, a quarter? We'll just call it 2.5. We'll round up. 2.5 stone nodes, 1 metal node, and definitely, well, you probably won't even be wood because you'll have that built up to something else. Hot. It was Vice. Dude, we were playing back then, and we're like, dude, hemp farms are so OP. And then once people got a whiff of it, that's all people did for a couple of wipes, and then they kind of nerfed it. But like, still, it's gross. Oh, jeez, that hurt. I feel like this entrance exit here is so sloppy. I want to fix it. You know what I mean? I feel like we could do something maybe a little bit better with this back section. It's almost like I want to cap it and see how bad it is, and then kind of make that adjustment. You know, like as you start to walk through there as a player, you're like, okay, this doesn't work. That's some crazy little upkeep. It says, dude, people are flying. Inventory is full of cloud. Oh yeah, dude, that's all you saw. Dude, we have streams of that back then, and then unfortunately there was a hacker that was we were running a farm base in like a separate location, and we didn't think he was cheating, right? Like hacking, but this motherfucker comes out. I'm not close to him, and I was definitely crouched. This guy comes out in the middle of the night, right? And I get it, like, people can shoot you at nighttime, I get it. But, like, I'm in low terrain, it's pitch black, you know? And then he comes outside and just soul gazes me, like, looks right to me and just shoots me. And I was like, dude, no freaking way. Like, when they soul gaze you like that, you're like, oh, no. You'll know, dude. You'll know. The time to death is so fast. You're like, that's ridiculous. And I was like, well, I mean, it was only a matter of time. Where they just come out and there's like super distance between you two, so you're like, there's no read on you. You're like, this guy doesn't know I exist. He comes out, just turns and beams you in a fraction of a second. You're like, dude, I get that if it was daylight, but I am not buying that if it's in the middle of the night and I have the low ground. Says, honestly fun, but it got stale very quick. Yeah, it was ridiculous. You could get 6K scrap for an inventory cloth. Yes. Looks like they've buffered that time, and I think they're starting to work that in on the console side ahead of time. If not, then we're going to make some bank. Wait, I had another idea. I'm like working on 5 things in my head at once here. I think I'm avoiding this because I don't have a good solution for this. I don't like the hallway being right here. I like it being on the inset like we did over here by Odin's little camper. Yeah, but just running like doing the whole farm thing and cloning is a blast in my mind too. Like Odin and I spent a few wipes just chilling inside of a base on a super hot server, just cooking up different clones and trying to figure that all out. Trying to make it more efficient for us. It was dope. You know, buying helicopters and then flying around. On PC we're getting so bad. Oh yeah, they still are. It's only worse now because the game's so popular. Yeah, I like this one better because it adds more protection, and it keeps people guessing when they come in. They're like, oh, what's that? Is that loot? We did have that weird connection thing here, but we just made this gap. That seemed to fix it. It was goofy. What's the other thing I was thinking of? Let me look at my notes. Yeah, I'm anxious to see what Oceanbound has. I'll take cargo ship. I mean, I want underwater labs because of all the stuff it might bring, but it's all going to be good. Something electronic, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I got so many things going on. I keep thinking, like, right when the stream starts, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to like link up my stylus thing so you guys can see like what the doodles are in real time. You know, it's like I make notes, but they're drawings. You know, like little simplistic line drawings. I take either. Yeah, same here. And then it's like, let's just go on to power search. Like, don't worry about bringing in the next ocean thing. Just go right to power search because it means turrets and it means custom servers in some way, shape, or form. I hope the transition into Oceanbound is quick. I hope it stays in polish for a short amount of time. And then, you know, gets to main branch and then we're on to power surge. We need it. We need it badly. Dude, a lot of these are super old. Holy. Fresh stacks. What was this one? Where we'd like at nighttime, we just sit here and do like a build to see how we're gonna take it to the next level. A lot of these were like freehand. Well, not freehand, but freestyle. This is how the base evolved over the wipe. Yeah, speaking of farming, we were trying to work in a way to get to sell stuff, but also to gather the water. Yeah, there was a point in time on PC, and you know, Convict, where like fresh water was like freaking sulfur, because it just meant scrap, and then scrap meant buying power. What do you think of labs? I mean, I think it'd be great. Do you think to add the drone shops? I think it's possible, sure. There's not a whole lot that's going to be, yeah, there'll be like pathing and stuff between, and that's the only like dynamic portion of it that has to be calculated in real time. But if they can get that pathing right, and get that whole like manager for like moving out drones, and yeah, the drones will pass through stuff. I think it's possible, sure. It would just be nice if the next gens could be developed for untethered. You know, because like PS5 and Series X can handle it, no problem. No problem. No question in my mind. Oh, do we have like a cool, yeah, it's like the bedroom stuff. I know what it was. Let's try it over here real quick. Something real nutty. I tried to find my notes on this. This is almost like 2 years old. Something real nutty. Something like this, and then we had... Says that's what I was saying the other day. It says we really need power first. I know. I just think they're kind of maybe buying themselves more time. That's a guess with that because there's a lot more complications to it. And let's be honest, I think it's going to be the core systems that are having the hang up. And I think it's server performance too, like the memory, like we've been saying, but it's no small feat. I want to take this to the next level, you know what I mean, dude? Wait a second. Could you just skis it in on the side? Hold on. Yeah, that's not that usable though, now is it? Yeah, I'm telling you, like when you've got scuba access, and you've got, oh man, if that was official, that would have hurt so bad. If you got scuba access, man, to like sneak into your doorways under the water, like it doesn't matter who's camping you. Like who's gonna, you know, what are they gonna do? Switch from their Tommy to a stick and get you? Not likely. So this memory goes hand in hand with the core systems, like you were saying. It says the next gens can handle it fine. It's just that and the cost for them. Yep, I think those are the major hangups. And obviously they want custom servers to come out, clearly. Alright, we'll pause this one. We'll go back to this idea over here. Kind of all over the place. A. Yeah, that makes it so rough. Oh yeah, okay, so when we were talking about this the other day, it's once you have this on the side, like once there's a roof here, you can't place foundations out here. Like back here, like where the roof sits. You have to place a foundation first, then drop the rooftop. I could have swore it was the one in the front too. But yeah. Just keep that in mind. That's what's so crazy when you bring these roof tiles down to foundations. You gotta make sure you've got a plan for it, especially if you're gonna expand. I remember how this went now. You could technically put something real beef back here, huh? Let's see if this works. Hold on. I'm curious. Curious. Smell excited to go play the wipe, you know? Sometimes I don't have any plan when I start playing, and I'm just like, okay, whatever happens. Oh, it's not gonna let you squeeze that in there. Boo. Well, technically, you could just jam it in like that. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, this needs to be broken first, doesn't it? Yes. I'm also a big fan of having turrets sitting outside, and so you've got like this kill zone where like even if you get dropped in front of your own base, like the likelihood of them picking up your loot is pretty low, if not impossible, as long as you have bullets in there. So it's almost like slapping a sibling and then running into your freaking bathroom and locking the door. Like it's a guaranteed out, right? Wouldn't recommend doing that, but you get what I'm saying. Ah, shit. Forgot this. Yeah, I almost want to do this in Fortify, because there's a lot of little iterations here. When's the recoil update coming to console? No idea. Not a clue. I would say probably not until... Wouldn't even think about it until next year, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Or just protecting your furnaces and refinery. True, true, true. Let me put this here. Ugh. Unless they're sharing those notes about like when those updates come through. Yeah, I don't know. Bang bang. Oh, this is the janky base we had off on the shore, dude. We had to freeball this one. But we were cooking, pretty sure we were cooking, we're growing, what do you call it in here? That's what it evolved into. A place where we can actually set up and grow. Oh, this was a wacky one. I remember this. Is this where we try to get... This is such a weird base. Is this the one with the garage in it? The village. Sandy Shores? I can't remember what that one was. There's a building up for Android that looks like this. Hot. Oh, this was a heady one. We had this sitting on the shore. This thing was a monster. We'd sit there and talk shit, sit in our pool on top, and I'm pretty sure we had we had grow up back here. Yope. There it is. Real tight, but hey, work that right into the honeycomb, start growing what you need. Get some of those teas. Swampy Chads. This one was crazy, dude. I remember this wipe. This is where we're also experimenting with growing. The grow operation. We had to just work it in. We survived. We freaking survived the whole wipe in that weird ass base. Can't wait for the teas. This says any farming teas will be lit. So that mixing tables needs to come to console. Yeah. Electricity first though. I'm with ya. Water side. Yeah, we had so many bases where we just put down and then we kind of just built off of it. It was so wild. Somehow they'd last the wipe. I don't know how. Maybe it's because they look so janky. Pump and go. Okay, reset. What do we got here? We had this. Just trying to do it different colors so we kind of know what's what. Let's get this. Oh, you know what? Let's do the footprint first. I think I had another piece here. We branched off here. I'm sure I can reverse engineer it the way we did it the first time. Not as sexy as running through a whip, but still important nonetheless. I don't know what we're calling this one. What's a prefix? Do we have a good prefix for this? I don't think we do. I have no idea what we're calling this one. Turtle Man? I like turtles. Excellent. Wait, what? How come we can't place there? Oh. Yeah, duh. I was like, who the hell's swimming next to me? Oh, it's a bear. Kinda got this one cooking a little bit. This will make sense in a second. I find that I can iterate on these much faster like this. All right. Can we move it to that side? Oh, I can't remember what the snap is for this. Can't you? Oh, nope. I don't want that. You know what? It would just be faster for me to do this. So it's similar to my design I'm working on right now. Oh. Word. Oops. I like turtles. I like the idea of having this. It's not honestly per se. Oh. Ah. I think we had it one piece longer off the middle. Still pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, what happened? Save the turtles. Sorry, the automatic thing gotcha. I love turtles. Oh, hang on a sec. Says, you know the unlootable roof loot rooms with the carpet from Vice's channel. Says, oops, it says Nightbot got mad at me. Sorry, no, it's all good. What? Ah, shit, I always forget to put the cap on. What are your thoughts on a parachute being added if they did? It would be the problem with the parachute is you could really drop into people's base like super easy. There was a glitch, not a glitch, but there was an exploit called pickle shooting, where you would eat pickles and induce your own death. So then, like, you could come back, like if you jumped off of a helicopter. The creativity that they found that, and then the creativity in the name called pickle shooting. But yeah, I think it would kind of mess up the balance of the game. Unless they come up with some high-fangled way to, you know, correct. You know what, though? If we put something like... the pickle shooting, do you remember that shit? I was like, dude, what a funny... What a great way to... Get the pickles, we got some shooting to do. No, like a parachute, like pickle shooting, like you would fall from a helicopter and you could use the pickles to like induce the way the system would keep track of like how you died. You could like revive based off the medical kits. And so you had that in your inventory, you come back up. So you like they knew that people would try to do that to land, so you would eat the pickles to die. So it wouldn't count as a you hitting the ground. It would count as you getting poisoned, and they would do it just before they hit the ground, and then that med pack would pick them back up. Pickle shooting. What a great way to do it, huh? Pickle shoot. Pickle shoot stink. I like this. We'll come back to this. But you know what I'm thinking about? Boing. Think about this. Jalopy. What's the app you're using to make the base? It's called Fortify. It's like super cheap. It's on Steam. It's one guy who makes it. Freaking great. It's like $1 or $2, I think. Extremely reasonable. You can still get the code lock. That's good. Whoop. We have some shooting to do. Yes. Pickle shoots. Bam. That's if you got the cheese to afford that. I don't know where to stick this freaking level 1 or whatever. Level 2. I kind of just jammed it in here last time, but it's super tight in here, like in a bad way. Like, really tight. But you can still reach all this junk. I guess. Why am I so bad at jumping? I guess you could throw a couple boxes up in here, right? Sure. You might be able to fit a furnace over here, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh. Nope, now we are not talking. Dude, you gotta make that just right, huh? Then what, the small boxes? Eh? Can't reach that through the wall, can you? Okay, now. This is all the building stuff is spot on. Ah, there's no workbench. Yeah, no deployables. Sadly, eh? Eh? I'm pretty sure you could put doublés in there too. Well, you know what? We can make this like a weird platform. I don't know how I feel about these protrusions. Just try it out. Just try it out. 2 runs. Oh, how annoying is that? Ugh. Mobility? Not its strong suit. Ouch. You'd be putting like one of those so you can afford the rest. That's rough, dude. That's real rough. That's, ugh. That hurts my feelings. Hey, but at least you can walk through it. There's no getting in and out of here quickly, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I wish we had something like that on the iOS stuff. I don't know how I feel about this. Just coming out blindly and get blasted in your face. You're like, oh, you were coming outside. Boom. But maybe that's the side. Ooh, you know what? If it, I guess it could flip open over. Man, that looks goofy. You'd have to have that on the inside. Man, talk about a goofy way to get out. Well, you could just lock the... Yeah, that works. You could close the rollerboard behind you. You're on iPhone? Yes. I feel like if you had the right areas, kind of just aiming, I don't know, like you left the garage doors open, people would kind of ignore it, especially if it's like not really facing the shoreline. That is not doable. So I'm so sorry I feel your pain. For what? Damn it. Damn it. Oh my. That took a minute. Ugh. Protuberance. So like when you're moving around the base, you can leave these open, but like this might stop some of the riffraff from coming through. Maybe. This is extremely tight. Mobility is not really a thing in this one. Says, oh, for having to put up the Apple products, I'm just messing. I mean, if I didn't want to put up with it, I'd just freaking not do it. I guess that's kind of how we can close things that way. It's not the worst, although it's goofy. It's real goofy. But it's functional. Fuck. Damn it. That works. Bunch of roller boys there. And people would be like, huh? Like, is it drop down here? Is it drop down there? We don't know. Like, good. Then like what the outside's like. High quality. I wonder how much this costs now. Still completely reasonable. It's a lot of roller boys initially, but I mean, really you just need your openings kind of capped off until you get yourself a roller boy and kind of set after that. And really this would be like you leave everything else kind of open. Definitely a little tight in that. It'd be yeah. But could be worth. Now, if this side somehow has a workable spot for this, that could be dope. Time to put on my Googles. Alright, let's mess around with some foundations real fast. If we wanted to get real stupid, we could. Alright, at the very least we could do something like this. Right? That works. I feel like we could. Could we get something like that? We could almost slide it out. Like, I don't know why we're hanging on to this now. Although this would give us decent amount of stability. Ooh, you know what? Let's get real stupid. You know, it'd have to be the other side, wouldn't it? Yeah, where are we right now? It's like another dimension. What's going on? Time to go into water. It says, I already am real stupid. Yeah, me too. It's alright. Yeah, we're taking it to next level ridiculous now. Oh my goodness. Well, this is not functional. Cute. Yeah, that's not. That ain't happening. Actually, I can see kind of well right there. How many do we have there? 4? Any more updates about power surge or underwater thingy? Not at the moment. Everything we know is currently in video form. Wait a second. So if our up was here, hold on. I know I just redid all that. What if that was the junction point, and then we just kind of went off of this, maybe? The Gipper. The real question is like, how are we gonna make that gap, huh? I mean, I guess technically you can slide the nose in, right? This is like borderline just too tight. I hate not having space used though. It makes me feel dirty. Makes me feel filthy dirty. Okay, so that kind of works. I don't know. Man, we'd have to put some stuff in there to make that worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel icky. Maybe it might work. Try to jam a boat in there and see what happens. See if it freaks out. Yeah, then we have these like ledges out here. I don't know how I feel about that. It's gonna have to be like a clean across the top, right? For it to be anything useful. Ugh. Kinda hate it. Although we could pivot that side, maybe? I don't know, we're in weird territory now. But to be fair, we were in weird territory to begin with. You could? Oh, you know what? What if it was just... You don't really need it to be enclosed, right? Not necessarily. You just need something over the top of it, and you're pretty much all set. Like a carport? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think if we're going to have this extra piece on the outside, we're going to have to work it into the roof design. That's just, yeah. You know, something like that. You just going underwater like a G. Boop, boop, boop. Although, yeah, that's an option. Like your entrances. Just a back room of this. Ooh, I kind of like that. Because then it's... That's kind of dope. You just come into this lower chamber anyways. Right? Just off the back. Ooh. I like that. Nice. Yeah, we should have been doing this in 4 to 5, but that's alright. Gets the brain going in the right direction. What's up? This talk about cars is making me want to cry. It says we desperately need transportation on a console. Horses would be awesome. Yeah, I would take that. And then if we get that electricity, then we're making some horse poop. Some fertilizer. It's fish in my face. I don't know. That orange Ruffy being in the game, you know, makes you go like, is this sea labs? It doesn't have to be a jump up to the top necessarily, right? Or it could just be like a carport, right? You just park this wacky thing. You know, and then maybe you just get rid of the twig later. You don't have to really necessarily keep it. So like if you're out in the middle of nowhere, yeah, that's I kind of like that better. It's cheaper, right? If you're parked on the blind side, where the shore is, who's gonna know that's there? Nobody. You'll hear them coming. Hell, you can put a shotgun trap over here so if they come swimming up, they get blasted. Ba-bow! Just put a shotgun trap aiming down so as soon as they mount it, they're dead. That's kind of hot. It would save a lot of materials. That'd be dope. I kind of just like it being a crazy... See, when you're up here, you can just kind of close the base up, too. It's kind of dope. Really want to take your boat relationship to the next level, you can make it wood. You can still get rid of it. Kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I like the idea of an underwater connection to this. Ooh, yeah. It says, I kind of want to build out in the water now. This is honestly one of the coolest bases I've seen, Jay. It says, I like you a lot. I know, it's like, at first you're like, I don't know, and then you're like, it's kind of growing on me. I like the idea of that roof access. If we're going to do a little El Garaje on that side, I think an underwater chamber is good, because think about it, it's going to protect more of your foundations, right? You could put a vending machine. Ooh, baby, hold on. We're in a crazy place. Let's go to our model over here. What if? Oh man, what if this was ooh. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be off that backside, right? So if we had something connecting this chamber and this chamber, that would be legit. Hold on, let me just make sure this doesn't completely fall apart when I do this. Feeling real good about this. Well, it could be 3. Well, 3's kind of a lot. This could be, what if this, oh man, this is dirty. What if you did this? Oh. Right? protects your tiles, right? So you have more stability. If your entry point is here, for, let's just say for argument's sake, it's something like that. I don't know. Oh no, I broke a lot of it. Oh no, no, no. I forgot to put the stability back in. Whoops. Right? What if, and this is all underwater, granted, right? But and so your little boat chamber up here. What's the TC price? It's not bad for this one. The upkeep's not bad. Hold on, let me get the rest of this up here. Mess this up real good. Yeah, it's dirty. We'd almost have to just make that a wall, probably. But that's fine, right? It's totally fine. I just don't like the idea of people being able to like sit here. Ooh, what if the entrance was just... Oh, hot? Hot? Hold on. We're solving things? We're solving things? Oh, that's dope. Really, this needs to be 4 tiles for the boat. But it doesn't... Yeah, actually, this doesn't... These could just be stilts. Oh. Oh, wait a sec. We don't need it to be... Oh. Says make a wall for more honeycomb protection. Yeah. Here's what I'm thinking though. Check this out. What if that's the entrance? Right? Down from the top. Oh, that's filthy. And I like that, because if you can't afford these vending machines, you just put like a regular sheet metal door on there. That's doable. That's freaking dirty. I wouldn't mind the wall down there. I just... yeah, these wall frames aren't any... There's no soft side to these. That's what makes them so hot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's perfect, dude. That's using the space. Ooh, what if we did this? This would make it even dirtier. Hold on. Like, cheat codes engaged. Boop, 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 boop. So I didn't know what you were going for first. Yeah, I didn't know either. Because I'm trying to figure it out. I was like, oh. See, that way, this would be pointing into the ocean, right? Did I just make a chode? Kind of. This one's big and bulky, but if it slides over, I like the idea of being able to go up and under in the water. Because you've got a good, what, 10 seconds, 8 seconds or something before you drown? Something like that. We'll make this basic first, and then we'll mess around with it later if we need to. I think we're doing alright, though. Yeah, put a little box up there for some dropping some shit. The uniball chode, or the profile chode. So like half of this, see where this line is here? The center of the screen. That's maybe roughly where the water would be, and then you just kind of go down and under. And then let's see if we can delete this. Without Technically, you could just do that and then put another vending machine if you really want to. I don't know how well that's going to traverse when you're swimming though, so maybe you don't, but this goes down and up. I don't know how I feel about this outer piece here. I kind of want to make that into like a roof tile of some sort, but and this would build on uneven terrain, and this would be, you know how everybody like builds on the shore and stuff? This is meant to be in deeper water, like tile and a half type stuff. I don't want people to get stuck under here and drown. In game. You hear them gasping for air under here, or you hear the rebreather like. These would have to be metal and then upgraded later, but you know, stone works initially. You still gotta hold your breath and go underwater. Oh, baby. I think that will work. What's up? Slime time! The profile chode. Yes. It's a fancy chode. I don't know how we do this in real time when you're actually on the server. It'd just be kind of a rough one to place. But you could do it. You could probably only get one of these up here, but that's fine. I mean, you don't need much up here. You just need a little bit of storage, so you can like dump and go. But then you got the vending machines here too. Let's not forget our friends. Dude, people would be so confused by this. In-game, in-game. Make sure the algorithm knows you're talking in-game and not realize, yeah, no shit. Be like, what'd you say? What you talking about? That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm into it. You know, we make these goofy top sections, and maybe we even work out more of this top piece to make it more slanted and obnoxious, so people can't just sit on their nuts. Yeah, so like from the shore, you would see something like this, right? And then maybe you see something in the back, but you really don't know what's going on back there, you know? And it's off the shore, you know? It's like out there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that roof tile. Although, man, it makes me want to get Power Surge even more, because then we can open the door remotely as you come in. I think we're out of something. So really, you can enter the base in 2 locations. You can enter here, down and in. Ooh, do we also make 1, 2, 3? Oh, we did. This is a side effect of it. I just realized this. So if you wanted even more protection, this would probably be a swing door. Let's be real, but you know, you very rarely do have this many gears right away. You'd be half underwater here. The nose would kind of tuck under here, and then you get a boop, 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 boop. Get your wig split downstairs. The only thing is the doors. Yeah, you could just kill your ability to go off the top and just lock it all in. Says the doors you can never upgrade to armor. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What that? Bang, bang. I still like this idea where you just float it for a while, and then if you want to make something more permanent, you can just go ham. Oh, when I... Oopsie. Did I not put a tool cupboard in here? Did I break it? Oh yeah, I broke it. Oh, really? A little tricky to place now. So how do you do the roofs on the bottom like that? If you're talking about triangles, right? Like these. Ugh. stick. It's a sprinkle shoot. Whoop. So I like how they all come together at the cone of the bottom of the build. That's on the water. Yeah, it's hot. As you can see, when it's all pure triangles, you're spanning a lot of different tiles, which makes it very cost efficient. So, like, you could just make this weird entrance here. Maybe even rope this off and just put like a weird swing door here for a while. And so if you wanted to park your shit outside like this for a while, you totally could, and so you can afford the rest. Because sometimes you just don't have the money for a boat, and that's fine. Or you steal one. Yeah, there's always no pick. You can put a one of these triangle dealies in there. The real question is, can you put it in there? What's up? Jay Johnson says, hey Jay, sorry, it's been a while. Stopping by because of physical therapy learning in Phoenix. Oh, well, hello. But I feel like trying to traverse that particular ladder thing, it's almost better that these things can shoot down into your face. So I feel like that ladder might kill you more than... I could be wrong. I don't know. We could try and practice. You can technically take them out, so... If you have a block on the door, that's a real D move. It's not like you're going to get double barreled there either, because you're underwater. I gotta take a leak. Give me a sec. Be right back. I gotta pee wee wee. Burb. majestic photo of the chode. What do you think? You're majestic. There was another concept we worked on probably 2 years ago now. It's before the beta and everything else. It has like a boat, but like under the boathouse has like a underwater entrance. That's hot, baby. Let's try something over here while we're taking around. Okay. Oh, whoops. I wasn't connected. What's up, Pug? What's up, dope? So, maybe we should make it in here real fast. I don't know what we're going to call this, but... I love science. Water yurt? I don't know what we're going to call it, but we're calling it that for now. It looks glorious, doesn't it? I figure, because I have a couple different ideas, and I can iterate faster in here. I know it's not what everybody wants to see, but... Alright, so if we got this... And this is also how you do illustration, too. Let's get the outer rim going. And if we're kind of going in this line, we'll have this direction be the door. The door will be here because we may iterate off that corner. Yes. Am I a freak? Yes. Yes. Okay. What I'm thinking is, because this is so goofy, and it protrudes out kind of far, I want a more elegant way that this is connected. Right? And I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. You know what we should do? We should just fully make it like this. And then we'll come back to it and cut it up. What do you say? What do you say? Okay. I think 7's the shortcut key for that. It is. It's a wide boy. And it looks like the TC is in this corner. Although I think we made a doorway. Doorway I think is 5. And then we'll do a topsy. This is where TC sits. We'll do a halvesies. Also, we don't have to worry about things falling apart here, now do we? You don't necessarily have to go ham in here. But you can. Jeez. Really just needs to be... Oh, jeez. I had a granola bar. I ever had those, and then it's just like, you got like a little crumb in there, and you're just like... Is there a quick thing for... freaking mouse in this? Close enough. You know, technically that can be 100%. That can be, you know, what do you call it? Oh, there is. Tight. Stone? Okay, so this kind of comes in on this side. We knock this out. Actually, this is going to be another entrance. This will be... Oops, what did I delete? You could almost just get rid of this. Maybe. Maybe we're making it more efficient. And then, what do we have down here? I forget. Was it? Yeah, we had another one. Psh, that's crazy. 5, and then it points out this way. See, when you first get started, you don't necessarily need to have all these extra doors and stuff. You kind of just get them as you need them. Because let's be honest, when you're starting off, dude, metal's a little bit on the skimpy side. At least for me. Especially when I double research tools like an idiot. I'm still mad about it, so what? Yeah, so really, you don't have to do much here. Alright, I am going to iterate this one more time over because I feel like this is a pivot point. See some tearing in here. Don't like it. So this becomes the entrance. Entonces. Look at what we had in here. What else was there? I feel like there's dead space in here we can maybe use a bit more. Oh yeah, there is. Ooh. Well, that's... Yeah, you can leave that, because then you can actually have a roller boy right here. Yeah, we'll leave it. I was trying to think, like, because when you nose in with this thing, right, you're always in the back, like this. Oops. Right? You're always in the back, so you can always nose in and, like, tuck it under. Maybe I'm trying to cut too many corners. Maybe the product is a little bit too skimmed out now. Alright, so this is the boat port, so that's going to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 6. I think it'll be important to run it like this. I'm trying to think of a way we can do this. Because really you want to add this last, right? Or until you find a boat, or it's like super important. So you want to get the main base done first. And it's going to be tricky enough to get that done. The chode is forming nicely. See what I mean? How we can just keep punching through here. I like to do it in-game first, though, because it's just the context of it for me. You know what I mean? Convict. Says, I just home airfield. I just got home to cook some soulful. That's why I was going. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, but yeah, Solo's first underwater lab. I like it. And I'm sure we can iterate on this too, but I kind of like where it's at now. We can definitely keep it pretty, you know, legitness. Alright, so it's going to come up halvesies over here. A little bit like CAD. A little. CAD's a bit more efficient. I'll take what I can get. Alright, roller boy. That always trips me up when the thing's not actually closed. Yay! Water line will be right there. Halfway up here, so it's going to go, if you're following the cursor, all the way around. Let's check stability. The bowl needs some stability. The trick with this is, and you saw me do it earlier, is before you even put these guys in, honestly, you want to come up here and just start putting tiles up, because it gets a little goofy if you don't. That's why I test all my builds first. Absolutely. 100%. I don't know if I like the idea of a ledge being here and the TC right here. Do you know what I mean? Maybe. I'm going to spitball here. We can change it later. But if this was in a different corner, right? Maybe here or over here. And maybe the furnaces that are inset maybe just sit here. So the only wall they can really get to. So they can't just sit there on their nuts and pike something. You know, even though it's hard side, you know, just to take that option away. What do you think? And because of that, we are going to make another iteration. Come back and get it later. A thought. Deployables. As far as there's not a shortcut key for Mr. Tool Cupboard, the seam is where the knobs are. I like to go here, and then here, and then to place. Whoops. Then, Mr. Win. I don't know what. Oh, it is. Is it 4? It is. How about that? And then what was it? Hold on a sec. Baby. Yeah, because this whole like area is kind of shared with whatever, and I don't like the idea of them being able to stand on their nuts. I want them to be outside drowning actively in game, or standing on a boat, drawing much attention. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want. I guess it could be moved over. There's nothing like magic about it, right? The fact that it's over there on that side. Can't we just move it? Right? The idea, at least my thought was, the TC would sit. If this is like the centerpiece here, this, where it's sitting now, or one of these other triangles, and then we could, off of that one side, I guess we just slide it over, right? Curious. Whatever, we'll just do it like this for now. I also feel like the jump up should maybe happen. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta feel this one. Ah, this is squares. Boo! We have a lot of this flushed out. You know, I don't want to ruin that one yet. My thought was, I guess if this could be the jump up. No, because then how would you get to this room? Damn it. Doesn't make the most sense to be right there. It's an odd shape. Maybe we just... Hold on. If the furnaces sit here, then you can jump up. If you walk directly across, this can be a 3-banger room. This is your reach-in room. Yeah, see it, but this one turns to dog shit. Ooh, I think we got it. Okay. This is the jump up? Question mark? And let's say this is... I think we got a winner. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work, right? This is the main entrance. You walk in here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's make this. Whew, I knew we were close. I knew it. I could feel it. The dark squares are the walkable areas. This would be... Oopsie. This would be... Oh yeah, that's perfect. The jump up is here. Yes. Excellent. I like this better. Because we're using like another tile. Although I don't know where we're going to stick the damn workbench, but that's fine. Oops, nope, doesn't have to be that. It's going to be a frame. And then this goes upstairs. That's hot. Okay, look, and our shelves are in here. So the real question is, we should have this where this is, right? So he's got to love the big teams that just throw 5x5s down, then honeycomb with square foundations, waste a bunch of space, but then have to farm bots in their 12-man, so it doesn't matter. That's right. So he goes, so Convict says, so I take it you're going with efficiency in this build. Yeah, because it's going to be kind of tough to maintain on the water like this. We can make it a bit bigger later. I kind of like, I always like the cozy submarine effect, you know? It's like I'm on a submarine. I love it. So the question is, where does this shit sit? Oh, whatever. We'll work it like this, because I do like this adjustment. Utilize that for the jump. Yeah, and then it's like perfect, you know what I mean? This is the piece that comes in from downstairs. I like it. I freaking like it. What's cool is once you have all this stuff in here, then you can start slap-slapping this down here. And it's only 3 damn tiles. Like, efficient. Hot. And there could be a box up here, a freaking turret, whatever you want. A shotgun trap. Turret would be nice. Yes. That way at every corner they're getting blasted. I like it. Says the spot above the entrance. Stated Skate says, I love your videos. Thanks. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I just tapped by to the live stream. Sorry, it took me a second to answer. I'm like, I'm in it. I guess you could have a ladder hatch thing here too, you know? No, but this becomes the jump up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Dude, it's got freaking space. You can store some shit in here. Cause like whenever you're doing oil rig and stuff, you're coming back, you're like, dude, I need room. I don't know about you guys, but that's always my problem. Among other things. Ooh, looking good. Excellent. Man, it's got a snap in there, right? What? Why is it not? That's weird. It's not placed in there. So here's a thought. If maybe this thing sits off of, oops, that's backwards, isn't it? Maybe our little dip dangle hangs out over here, you know? The yurt. Yeah, so if this is a back piece here, then we could technically build the chode portion off of this. Where's the, oops. Let's see if we can construct it in the same fashion we did over here. At least here you can place stuff and then it's not going to collapse on you right away. I like how you're super casually talking about building the chode part of the base. Yeah, you like that shit? Yeah, you like that shit? Oh yeah. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. This one? There we go. Okay, what's that look like on our interior? Yeah, that's a little weird, huh? I don't know what that does with the old moon pool there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Here is what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but... Bro, I can smell your farts over here. What'd you eat? It's beef. I smell like beef. Beef. Alright. Water yurt. Why do I always do that with the... You know, should we try to do this one in the water? I think so. I kind of want to leave this one as the case study, even though it looks a little busted. Alright, let's see if we can find something halfway decent. We're gonna have to put on these ridiculous goggles. Yes. So I know where the center is. We got some latency here. Or am I in the way? Hello. Alright, so we want 1.5 foundations at least underwater. Ooh, this might be a little too deep. No, this is good. Kind of perfect, right? Yeah, 'cause you can park a boat on that. Perfect. I know these glasses are annoying, but should give us a better idea of what's how this is gonna shake out. Okay. Whoops. We're gonna try to build it like this one. We're gonna put the old chode piece off the back corner. So I think we'll just build the normal base first. Alright, so we're gonna do it away from the shoreline. So the TC would be in one of these corners. So if you're looking at this little setup here, I'll make this stone. The spots where you can stick the tool cover. Whoop. So since these kind of point 3 different directions, let's say this is our main shoreline. The TC. Actually no. Would you want it on the opposite side? Because if we're gonna do the opposite side, hold on a second. So if TC is here, we'd almost have to have it over there because then our boat port would be over here. Because we don't want it pointing towards the shore because that's people just split your wig all the time. Okay, I guess so forget what I said. Forget everything I just said. We'll push these frames up first. Try to build this as if we're on a server, kind of, or in that order. So we're gonna zoom around like admin freaks. Alright, we're gonna make all this stone now. Are we? Yes. Are we? Yes. Okay, so this is where the tool cupboard's going to go. This is the honeycomb here. This is where it's gonna sit. Yeah, we'll just make that metal for now. And also, I guess we can come back and change that. These will be stone. I lied. These are metal. Oh, whoops. It would help if we did the rest, huh? Alright, now that we have a good idea where the TC is. Man, these fish want to fight. I'd say this would be kind of hard to do with no fishing village, because then you can't buy scuba equipment. Why? We gotta check my notes here. Whip. So if TC's there. I guess I'm trying to figure out where to stick the door, huh? Alright, well, let's do the most important stuff here, which is going to be the upper lip. Okay, so the TC entrance I think will be like right here, so let's go ahead and, assuming you have the metal, which you won't in the beginning, let's be real. What? Okay, place here, move up and right step. Drop this, and we'll put a bunch of super stacks in the old cupboard. I don't know what I just typed in. Again, this will be exactly like custom servers where you gotta move super stacks over. I wonder if the server's eating it. I feel some latency. Remember we had that last time? Yeah, look at that swappage. Weird. Okay, well, we got a lot of stacks in there, so that should last. We're gonna make this metal. And also a window. Hard side facing you. Okay, I think it's... Not I think. I know you gotta place all these, because if you don't, you're gonna be in trouble. Gotta figure out what side our actual deal's gonna be on. Let's go check the old notes here again. So... Okay, caddy corner. It's directly over here. Yeah, I think the server's gonna need a restart here pretty soon. You know what? Technically, this would be flipped, because if something came down the chute. Oh, the up in is still next to this, isn't it? Am I crazy? Yeah, it is. Right? Maybe we need to tweak that in the future. But hey, this is the way we got it for now. First, like, oh, it's just a base on stilts, right? Wrong! We're just gonna put shelves in so you guys get the right idea. You can turn it into whatever you want. What's up? Christian says, hey. Hey! Hey! There we go. That's the 3-banger. The other ones are 2Zs. Which really, 2 triangles just equal a square as far as space. Yeah, kind of, but not really. Well, you just bring a boat up in here and just like kind of jump up in, right? Yeah, what's that? Perfect. PS4 stopped working. Buying a PS5 next week. Hopefully I can use the same PSN. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't see why not. Okay. Now, I was thinking of putting this... Yeah, we could just flip it over, yeah. Right? Because before... Yeah, just flick it this way. More or less. Flick it. What are we talking about? Okay, so the door, I think, should be... I guess it could aim towards the shoreline. That would make probably the most sense, the one that you would actively use. But really, there's going to be so many of these doors anyways. Or door ports before you actually slap a... Yeah, I don't know what really which one to put in there. walls. Okay, I know that looks goofy. Bear with me. I'm always a fan of single pass-throughs. It makes me happy. So we're going to build it off this back corner. Like so. Let's go ahead and stick the roof tiles in. So make sure to mess anything up. These are going to be triangle roof tiles. Does create this weirdness on the interior, doesn't it? Although, if you're gonna get moon pooled, you know, it's not really gonna matter. Alright, so hopefully the boat port here works the way we think it does. I can't remember how many pieces. It's 4 off the back. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Dude, we should have a spot for a freaking bench so you can fill up your air tanks. Oh man, why have we not thought of that? What am I doing with my life? Obviously the stone you would change over into metal at some point. Alright, so we flip-flop the boat port on the back side here, which I'm hoping gives us a little bit more versatility. Made so many changes to this while we're actively doing it. It's fine. You know why I don't use a half wall here? Because then somebody can attach twig and then just stand outside your wall. With no assistance. Are you in build mode like that? I'm the admin on the server. It's my server. Excellent. Angled foreskin. That way you've got a garage door here if you want to, which is freaking dope. Ooh. I'll, hopefully you're able to find a PS5, man. Oh, wait a second. It's gotta be like this. So wait a minute, if we took this... Yeah, those goggles are kind of annoying, right? I mean, I guess we could leave something up in there. As goofy. Although the opening is right there. Okay. Excellent. That's interesting that it flicked up like that. Huh. Will it allow me to place one here? Maybe? I don't know, this is a hot mess. Oh, what the? I had one. Kind of. Come on. Man, that's gonna be so hard to place when you're playing a game. No thanks. Alright, we're just gonna cut that off right there. I don't know if it's going to allow us to do that. I don't even know if that jump up's going to be possible off that corner. It's a little goofy, huh? Oh, because of the corner, that's right. How could I forget? Yeah, so you essentially gotta do this side first. Yeah, boat port, while you're doing the main part, yeah, nada. Come on, snap right there. Get it. Ooh, what we got here? Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that roof tile, huh? We could bring it down even further. I don't even think it really needs to be up that high, to be honest. As long as a boat can fit in there, that's all that matters. Yeah, we can sink this down at half tile for sure. Yeah, 'cause that looks goofy. Plus, I don't know, that gap right there is just dirty. Yeah, so we brought it down halvesies. I think maybe we can get away with it. Let's try it, baby. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, I think we squeeze it down just a little bit. I think we'll be in a good place for it. Excellent. All right, I think if we drop this. Yeah, we totally could. Roof tiles. That's so weird that it places that far back. Does this seal it up? See, that's acceptable. And I think we have the space we need on the interior for boats. Yeah, we totally do. Then we could put one of these up there, dude. Right? Back here? Little box on there? Boop, boop. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Hot. Or it can be a roller boy, whichever. That's what I'm talking about. That's hot. That's perfect. That's dope. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do with the little thing there in the top. I think we'll switch over to the console side and maybe try this again. See if we have any major pitfalls with it. Let's see how our jump up works over here. It could be a little poopy. You know what else we could do with this one side? We just dirty birdie. What are you gonna do? Break in there? Get out of here. What about this? This is crazy. What about this? Ooh, what about this? Oh my god, stick. That's not exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, I guess we could do something really ridiculous like this. Brainstorms. You know what I mean? To totally make it super obnoxious. Ugh. That's awful. But I love it. She's technically parking on this big old piece of crap. Big old piece of trash. Big old box. We could technically have some doors on this side, right? Where is our opening? Is it over? It's right here. So it is technically right there. I don't know if we could jam in there. Can we put these on top? Ooh. Oh. But we can. Excellent. That's hot. And I think the opening to the roof would be away from the shoreline. That would make the most sense. Oh, that is so disgusting. Actually, that doesn't need to be metal. It just needs to be stone. That's it. Stone. Oh. That's hot. Whew! I mean, technically it doesn't even really need to be stone, but whatever. Oh yeah, how we possibly get up here? That's right, because we got this crazy wedge. So this is the back side where the ocean is. So any doors and such would have to be... right? Or would it be... feels a little too close. No, this is right. And then you'll have a fornacio here. Right? And then the opening will be... yeah. What if we did... oh, you know what? What if we did this? Ooh, baby. And put little shutters in there, too. It's kind of hot. It's kind of dope. But not gonna lie, I like that. Not gonna lie, I'm 50,000. Where? I like it. Ah, that's so dirty. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, if you want to honeycomb that backside, oh, that's filthy. No one's gonna know. What if you had those crazy peak downs on the top? Oh, that'd be sick too. Yeah. You know what? Now that we're saying that out loud, right? What if? Right? Like, what if? That would be so sick. What's the stability here? Probably super low. 30. But what if we had, you know the peak downs we have in the jib? What if we had that up here? Oh, that's so gross. Oh my. Like, what if we did? Real talk. Yeah, 11% is not that high. We're going to have to make it a bit more stable down here. So, some more of these. Okay, more of those. How are we looking now? Any better? Still 11%? Not great. I wonder if we could increase our chances with a frame in here. Oof. What if? Could we get it started like so, maybe? What's up? Jeremy Sargent said, hey, thank you for making videos about Rust consoles. Says they're really helpful. Awesome. Dude, I'm glad they help. Heck yeah, dude. I'm glad you like. 12%. Yikes. Yikes, man. I tell you what, though, I am super anxious to try this thing out, though. This bad boy. Cinnamon and gravy. Oof. I don't think we have enough stability for that, do we? Do we? I just want to see if it's possible, because that would be so nasty. What do we have up here? 11%. Yeah, that's bad. But we could do this. Oof. Yeah, I just don't think we have enough stability to play with. Oh, I want to so... You know how dirty that would be? Oh my goodness. 65% over here? What if we just had it up over here? What if that was a thing? Does Console Rose have a certain date updates? Are they random? No, they're usually on Thursdays, but they can be any day. So... Jib thing would have been sick. Shoot downs. I suppose we could have something else. But, you know, it is what it is, eh? I was just thinking convict. Oh, pizza. Yeah, pizza is so dope. It's the best. I was thinking, you know, on the jib, those crazy shoot downs. I was thinking of putting it off the old tip over here. But stability is not letting us have it. But look at this. Streamline, baby. If you want to put honeycomb outside of the TC, you could do that. A crazy overhang. Bang, bang. Yeah, like, we got that garage streamlined. This is what I was trying to do earlier. I couldn't quite land it. Now, beautiful. My thought was, how the hell did we get a level 1 workbench in here where we can still like use it? Refill those air tanks, baby. I don't think it lets us place underwater. I'm fairly certain. Okay, yeah, that would be kind of broken. It says, Jade, am I able to post an RCE Discord link in here? No. Actually, all links are blocked because of all the bots that have been happening on. So you would be able to, but it's blocked. Alright, so there it is, streamlined. Put some windows up here too, like a dick. Guess you don't really have to have this either, but you know, it's cute. Got a roller boy chilling right here. That's hidden well enough. See how bad that jump up is like this. Yeah, it should be on their Twitter piece. Let's play Rust console, no spaces, lowercase. I think they've got the links in there too. Yeah, I actually don't know what it is off the top. I just know you can find it there. Yeah, see, that way you can't camp it. Oh, baby. Dirty, dirty. Yeah, links are sadly disabled because the bots are bad. Can you even place one up in here? Oh, that'd be so sick if you could. I know, we're putting a lot of shit in here. It's not the end of the world, I guess. I guess. Oh yeah, whoops. Dude, you could technically put a roller boy there, right? Right? Oof. Dude, we're like in no man's land right now. Oh, that would be oh, that's so dirty. Can you even get through that shit? Oh my goodness. I don't think you can. Okay, now. Oh. Does it work this way? Dude, I'm just finding more slutty shit to put on this. I know there are locks out here, and that's weird, but... Can you get in, though? That is a painful entrance, but the answer is yes. Says, also I found the RC Discord. Nice. Yeah, sorry I can post a link in there. How many devs does Rust Council have? I don't know. Good question. Bro, See, all this is facing away from the shoreline. Yes. Oh yeah, it's dirty. You've got, let's just say without these crazy ass doors, and maybe just, this one, maybe? I have a bad place for that, because somebody could just stand right there and blow your tits off. But it's hidden. That's kind of cool. Maybe this is the roller boy, and that's the swing boy. Goofy, but hey, it works. Can't really tell from the shoreline. Well, you can right there. So all of this bottom row would be metal. Right? The top would be stone. This interior would be metal, so it's going to be broken in the top. put a bunch of doors on and see what our upkeep is. So, about 3.5 stone nodes. If you're running up 4 stone nodes, 1.25, 1.5 metal nodes, and a little bit of wood. I'm not sure where that wood's at. That's not bad. That's with the boat port. This is wild right here. I don't think we would need that necessarily. Nothing else fell apart here. Stability is an issue. Also, does keyboard and mouse work for us Xbox? It does work on the Xbox. It's just it's against the EULA. User license agreement. Well, it's looking pretty fresh. I freaking like it. Let's try bringing a boat in, eh? Eh? Okay, we'll take this one. Alright, or not. Your boat sounds are gone? What? They could make M&K specific server. Yeah, that would be dope. Does this encompass exactly what we're striving for here? Pit. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Imagine. Boom. It's freaking dope. I'm a fan. Imagining something else. Hey. Not this again. Alright, so let's beef her out for a sec. Imagining. Can you imagine? Really, this doesn't even need to be metal on that side? Really? Right? Not really. If you just make this outer band. Kind of conceals where anything important might be. Just can't stop imagining. Well, that's wild. Oh. Dude, you would have no idea. You're not going to see that plywood. It's all that dark metal, too. Well, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter now, does it? I just can't stop imagining. Someone's ripped tits across your fucking base. Bang, bang. Wow, wow. That's not even crazy amount. Really, I don't even think you need to get all of these metal, but if you want to be a cock, you could totally make these metal frames, which would absolutely piss me off if I had to read this. I'd be like, what the fuck? Or below the waterline, you just do metal. That's kind of gross. And some metal and some key locations in the back, so if they think they're gonna knock it out, they won't. Pretty filthy. Alright, what's that look like now? Oh my goodness, this is hot. Very hot. Easy. That's nothing. Oh, it's the wooden shutters that are causing the wood. You can actually jam a lot of boxes up in there. It's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, what else? You know what else we can maybe put up in here, dude? No freaking way. Dirty. Dude, I think we got something. Guess we'd have to make metal floors too, wouldn't we? It only makes sense. Are you a coomer? Oh, baby, that's easy. What do we got? Show me the way. Dude, this is... dirty. So that's mettaling almost everything out. Imagine peeking, dude. You would open the door. You would have no idea what killed you. Well, until you hit the feed. If I left that door open, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna follow him in," wow, you wouldn't breach the surface before you knew what happened. You would have to check your kill feed because you would get murdered. You see how that boat slicked in there too? I'm trying to figure out a real skanky way that we can put a freaking what do you call it in here? shit. Did I not put a freaking lid on that? I didn't. Yeah, so that way you've got a roller boy in there if you really want to. And then if you really want to be a dick, you can make that metal. And then put an armored door there. You would just hear the sound of your character. You would just be deleted from the game file. Yeah, you would be so like, what? What? You don't even have to go crazy with those vending machines if you don't want to. With these swinging around the side here. Like somebody trying to hug you from the side. Just a game of hugs. You would look at this and go, huh? I think we're on to something. You know what? You almost want to have like another door back here, right? Maybe. Maybe this central core is all doors. Give you some options. If you're out here and you need to make sure your base is all closed up, you just boop, boop, boop. Enough of these tiles should be metallic. Oh, that's so dirty. You break down into the tile, you get led through the base, you're like, oh, dude, F my life. You can slowly make it metal, no big deal. Especially if you're running harbor, you're grinding up all the pots. Dude, I put a sleeping bag up here too. Like, oh, gross. Yeah, if any machine's underwater, it's broken. Well, it gives you a place to dump all your extra shit too. Yeah, you're like, oh, gotta dump it here. Everything about this is filthy dirty. I love it. Man, I tried to put the jib peak downs up here. That would have been so sick. You could check all the blind corners before you go outside and be like, are there pieces of shit out here? Oh, these little windows do a pretty good job. So you look at this, you have no idea what's going on. Dumb enough to break in on these doors, you're just like, huh? Yeah, you try breaking this, you're hurting. And everything is crippled because you're on the water. And it's like, you start to raid this thing, people are going to hear it and see it. So hopefully all the boat operations happen back here. Look, you can blindside park a boat right here like a dick. Hell, you can fish off your rooftop, homie. You can sit right here like a total piece of shit and just fish. Who's going to see you, dude? Nobody. Make those ducats. Yeah, those blind peaks. Although the other one that's got the 2 slot, I think maybe we can squeeze one in. I kind of want to see if we can do the base mechanics on the console side real fast, and then maybe we'll wrap up the old stream. I'm on PTB, got a pretty good spot to build right now. It says, around the water, it says I might work on something similar to that. I like the concept. It's hot. It took a minute, but we got there. And look, you can like shoot people over here and be like, pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. You're like, oh no, I'm done. I'm out. There should be enough crap you have to go through down here to make it not worth blowing through any of the doors. Well, it would be great if you blew through the bottom doors. You kind of want to leave those regular doors so people are like, huh? Just get eradicated. Erased. You know, you could do it this top part if they wanted to go wallsies on you. You just put a turret back here in the corner like a dick. Like a cack. Can you slap one here? I bet you can. You wedge one in here? Yeah, yes? Oh my, you just have it waiting for him? Oh my. You just, they rage it. And you're going through multiple doors. I mean, if you run an oil rig and stuff, you'll be getting stuff like that, so it's not out of the question. If you want to be a real cock, you can also put one up here, too. Have a roller boy and just open up, just be like, bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I'm going to try the core part of this over on console side to see if we have any weirdness with it. Our procedural corners off of the roof tiles, I think you have to have the roof first, then place it. Oh, cool, that's perfect. It like keeps it all low key. Yeah, these little dirty boxes in a bag here. Oh baby. Get that little swing door as your airlock, as it were. I guess you can slip slap a. How the hell could you put a freaking workbench in this? I guess you could skis one right here. It'd be a little tight, but you get it. Yep, you totally could. Oh. Yep, 100%. That's filthy. You can definitely get to this door. Oh my god, what have we done? What have we created? This is all metalled out, but also like efficiently. I think. I didn't like those doors sticking out at first, but I'll be honest with you, they're kind of growing on me. Okay, so game plan is to go over to the console side. It takes me a second to switch, but when I do, you'll see my privacy screen, and then you won't see me for a second, and you'll see the spinny wheel, and then it'll come right back. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I got a chub for this thing. What? Chubbing up. Ooh, baby. And that is reasonable upkeep, too. You could do this in phases. Turn text to talking robot voice on. What does that mean? What? Oh, text to speech? Speech to text. Text to speech. Yeah, if you really want to be a dirty birdie, you just slap something up there, boy. Woo! Make this even crazier. Like, you know what I mean? Someone come back here and be like, huh? What is this? Like, I don't know. You tell me. Oops. I just let him break into the stone part of it. Either way, dirty. Dirty. I kind of like this just big, weird, bulbous bill. Like, oh, let's offside it. This is an official solo oiler base. He says you can call it the Soiler Sanctuary. Yes. The coiler. What? The coiler. Dude, still completely reasonable. 2.5 stone nodes. What is it? 16, 6, 18, 12, 3, 4? 4 metal nodes. Easy clap. Easy clap. Dude, that turret on the inside is so nasty. Yeah, I'm thinking more places to put stuff. And if you get super rich, your top can be metal. This band can be armor. And then, you know, good luck. Freaking good luck. You're sitting on some super ducats. If anybody does get past your main or drops down, just alright, your jump up is right. Nope, just kidding. Your jump up's right here. They just dropped down, murdered. Like, oh, we made it. I went deep. Oh, look, they gave me a sneak shot you off the. Oh my goodness. Does this shit just keep getting better or what? Oh my goodness, it's so dirty. Freaking like it. Can't wait to run this on a wipe. It's filthy. Absolutely filthy. Okay, so game plan. We're gonna click over to the console side on Builder's Paradise for a hot second. I will put this screen up. Hopefully you guys can see that. Let me make sure the console is on right now currently. Upkeep is not. Dude, it's easy. If you're running like a bunch of water stuff, you're doing trade routes with freaking the fishing village, you're doing the underwater drops and stuff, right? You're getting scuba equipment. Dude, you're fishing off the back at nighttime. Dude, you're rich in no time. I wish I had more time, because we would totally run this. We're going to run it on Builder's Paradise. We might be doing some Star Citizen later on tonight. So if you liked Starfield, yes, you might like Star Citizen. Starfield is a different kind of game, but Star Citizen is in development, very hot, and we get to play it. So if you guys want to check that out later, you can. Okay, so you're going to see a spinny wheel for a second, and then you'll be able to hear me. All right, we'll count it down. What? Actually, let me back out of here. I'm excited to try this build, baby. Hold on, we're still here. Gotta close it all down, man. Okay. Oh yes, I think we're back in it. All right, can y'all hear me? Yes. Yes. Nada. Hi. Yes, sir. Perfect. Ah, the showcase. Okay. Be able to drop it here in a sec. Unless you don't want me to, that's fine too. Discord. My man. Alright, we'll make sure the screen's up so at least you can see it. Ugh. I'm only gonna be on there for a sec. Convict. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Alright, loading in. Woo! Yeah, we made it. Yeah. So we'll probably need to go to the outpost. I can't believe we don't have fishing village out here, man. Certainly. Just gotta take a little peek around here, you know what I mean? Whoa! Bandito comp. I guess we'll go over to outpost right quick. Oops, we're too close. I did something for you? Oh? I was gonna say, isn't shotgun trap a... It's funny to laugh. Is it a big floppy dick? Gotta put down a little bit of cloth, get some of that low grade action, then we'll be good. So actually, let's go. We're heading towards outpost. Man, we've done this so many times. Is that better, huh? Oh, strong words. I can't wait to try our build. Build is paradise. Alright, so we'll have to do this a bunch in wood, because this is Builder's Paradise, and deleting things is an issue, as you know. Bit of lag there, eh? I don't know if that's me or not, maybe. We... Okay, gotcha. Oh, we got goggles? Oh, it's meant to be. RP 9000. But. Oh, we get gears too? I missed that? I thought we got gears. Am I crazy? We get a gear from that? I don't even know. Bang, 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 bang. Ooh, this guy needs to be looted. Let's be honest, we're not gonna be cooking that, are we? Nope. What's up? He said, Jason James says, yo, Jade, finally caught your live again. It says, thanks for keeping them Rust updates coming. Heck yeah. Glad you like it, man. Oh, yeah, I guess we could just buy a gear here, can't we? Duh. Oh, I didn't think of that. Huh? Dude, I look ridiculous. You playing on normal servers? Yes. Ugh. Oh, it's dark in here. Does that blow your mind? Your drip is unreal. It is. I'm looking fucking dope. I'm looking fresh. Fresh as fuck. Ah shit, I didn't mean to unstack it. Yeah, 3 sleeping bags put you in the red zone for you have 100. I guess yeah, that makes sense. Is it a 2-time server? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, we don't really need those, do we? No. Wait, I stroked out. Shit. Bandit camp is southwest. I don't want to brag or anything, but it's pretty fucking good. I'm so lit. Hey, Jade, I'm actually heading over to Bandit Camp to get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do like the base of this thing, and then I probably gotta bounce after that. Gotta get some food. You know what I mean? See if my nuts stink. What? What is this horse shit? Maybe queue a game of Hearthstone, start poning everybody again. By the way, if you like your rank, don't queue. I'll wreck it. I'll wreck your rating. So my word. Yeah, you know. Sometimes you gotta see if your nuts stink. Especially if you've been sitting on them all day, you know what I mean? You're like, ooh, I stink. Dude, these walls on Builder's Paradise, talk about some real cocks. I made it a whole wipe on Builder's Paradise where they give me everything and literally you can't do anything to anybody else. I'm like, wow, sounds really intense. You piece of shit. What'd you do? Grief everybody? You fucking twat. She's like, yeah, my spray's getting pretty good, but every time I shoot a building, it kills me. It's like, yeah, it's for building, dickhead. Aggressive walls and turrets on Builder's Paradise is it's a real shitbag move. I said it. How do I really feel? The worst. Yeah, dude, we talked about this before. You know how I feel about it. I'd be like, dicks. Big floppy dicks, and not the good kind. What? Target achieved. Am I going the right way? Could give me a whole mesh popsicle salad in the cellar. Give me a little mushy old son of a bitch. What the fuck? Fuck that. You're really gonna love what I got for you? What is it? Oh, is it? I know. You crafted an AK, didn't you? You dickhead. You're like, yes, I thought you might need it. You crafted me something entirely useless, didn't you? Which is funny, for Builder's Paradise. Let me guess, C4. Although I guess you can raid doors, but armor. Am I getting warm? Is it a door jam for me to slam my nuts in? Because I feel like I should if I'm doing this on Builder's Paradise, right? By the way, these are jokes. These are jokes. Algorithm, don't kill me. Maybe a satellite. Did I fucking craft a level 3 and let it pop out my ass? It doesn't matter, we respawn with everything. I'm just so used to being a normal ass player. Is that a rocket tube? Did you craft a rocket? What a dildo. Let's go to bandit camp. Ah, jeez, I feel like a piece of shit. Ah, dude, you're a real piece of shit. Rockets, what a dick. What a piece of shit. What a cock. Here, let me load up these rockets.
Listen, soldier!
Jeez. Let me go ahead and shoot these rockets so it can kill me instantly.
No, we gotta take Bradley! We gotta take Bradley! Or, wait! Or we could use him for PvP purposes.
Oh, yeah. Let me go shoot a bear with an HV rocket like a complete piece of shit.
Aye.
Listen, soldier! let me go ahead and shoot these rockets so it can kill me instantly.
No, we gotta take Bradley! We gotta take Bradley! Or, wait! Or we could use him for PvP purposes.
Oh, yeah. Let me go shoot a bear with an HV rocket like a complete piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this will kill me if I shoot it. As
wait,
much as I want to shoot this
I'm waiting
thing.
for my rocket launcher to... I'm waiting for my rocket launcher to craft. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Do it, pussy.
Gotta load her up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, these are for Bradley, alright?
Yeah, I think this will kill me if I shoot it.
No, wait.
It'll blow up midair.
Wait, it'll kill, I think if I shoot myself.
Now, if you jump really high and then shoot, you can super jump into a base. I promise. No scam. Do it. You want? What the fuck? How did you not die?
I'm at 9 health.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Try
Ouch.
again. You won't.
No, I won't. You're right. I really won't. You know Bradley doesn't hurt you anymore?
Oh, wow.
Who has it? Why is there an airdrop coming?
You know, people have never had an airdrop, so they're dropping it.
Dude, my character is so fat. Ugh. I'll just make it up the hill. Yeah. Wait, do you have streamer mode on right now?
Yeah.
What's my streamer mode name?
Evelina? Evelina?
Look at, have you seen this player model before? It's actually ridiculous.
What? What? Your pubes are different colors.
It makes no sense. Need some tuna. Oh, there's a food box right here, but we need some tuna. Tuna fish. Don't forget to buy an LR while you're here.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Here, just bend over real quick. Let me just stop that. Get up in there.
Is there any good spot here on the water where it's kind of deep, not deep? Or deep?
Yeah, over where my base is, there's a pretty good spot. If you look on the map, it's G3. You see how it's like a closed-in body of water?
I do see that. Although I may not have time to go completely up there and build. I might have to just go right to the shoreline here and then build because I gotta bounce at 8.
Gotcha. There's a shit ton of bases, but fuck it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's the only
hopefully
thing I
we'll be
don't
able to
like
find.
about this is the fact that
Should wipe like every 3 days.
dude, it's so annoying. And then, yeah, like you said, the people that just put walls down.
Like this piece of shit right here. What a cock.
What is this?
What a fucking piece of
What
shit.
in the actual... What
What
is this?
Legacy rust? Get out of here. What is this? What is this?
And it's all twig. Wait. He needs this more than we do. There you
Yeah,
go, sir.
what a twat. It's like, go play the real game, jackass.
Right.
What a piece of shit.
Well, no, it's because he wanted to build twig.
Oh, there's a campfire there.
Oh my...
Well, let's see if there's any place to actually put down. Oh, that might kill you.
Nope.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. I don't know where that one's going.
With a silencer, what a piece of shit.
Dude, I had to go all in, you know? All or nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, here, forgot this. You might need that.
Ah, jeez. What is this shit?
Do you remember when oil first came out and everybody was on like the Target servers and on here like fucking running?
Oh,
Pardon
yeah.
my language, I'm sorry. Like fleeing to oil.
Oh, yeah.
What do we got here? Everybody uses armor on here because they just have so much of it.
I know. Look at this guy up here. Same dude from
We got
Bandicam.
sleepers.
Dude, this guy's a piece of shit.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the same dude. What a dick. Oh, what a dick. Just gotta put one more bag down around here-ish. Dude, this guy. I can't believe that. Actually, yes, I can. That's Builder's Paradise to the max. Come on, drop. There it goes. But enough. All right, attempt number 1. Here we go. The water yurt.
Woo!
Oh, the harbor's over here. That's right.
And lighthouse. If you went across the water over there, it looks like there's a good amount of room.
Oh, that's good steep fast. Whoa.
Yeah, I noticed that's usually how it is on console. There's like no gradual decline. It's just like straight drop off.
All right, let's see if we can do this. Oops, forgot. I'm not admin. I'll drown. That's bad. Okay. Oh, are we not deep enough? Oh, yeah, that's right. Whoopsie poopsie. Yep, we're not deep enough. Shit. I mean, we almost are.
Damn it. All for the joke. I forgot the diving tank. I was gonna bring in a diving tank.
Oh, jeez, I'm trying to... I keep forgetting I'm not an admin. I can't just live underwater.
How deep do you have to be?
1.5 walls up. We should do it back here. It's just gonna be a little tricky.
And it's not flat either.
Nah, that's alright.
It's another thing with console, like how you act in the water is kind of like, I don't know, it's iffy.
Oh yeah, it's goofy. I have to do a freaking TC. Damn it. Yeah, without a diving tank, this is tough.
Jade, I'll be right back, alright?
Roger.
I'm gonna go try to get you a tank and flippers.
Thanks, sir.
Is there? Went the wrong way.
That'll happen. Okay, gotta place very carefully. Very carefully. Guys, he's shooting that freaking sniper rifle. What a dick. Alright, I think we'll be able to get up top and place a tool cupboard, quite possibly. 3 seconds. In theory. Alright, so let's go place these doors. Zero seconds. Like a glove. I think TC is going to go here. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so TC will go here. First we can place this, all of this. I hope, yes. Gotta do it quickly. Oh. We have like no wood left. Boo! But we're getting there. It does make it awfully tricky. Watch, by the time this thing crafts, the twig will give way and the whole thing will collapse. Kind of tricky to do whilst you're swimming. It's so hard to get to, right? Ugh. Ooh. Oh, we're out of freaking metal, eh? Fine. Bring us some. Ever shot one of vanilla before, so I came here to kill animals? Yeah. That sounds familiar. Look. Huh? I wonder, didn't we have that one side where... Now, if we just do the rim, we should be fine. It's just a test, you know, whatever. Just want to see if we have any pitfalls with the procedural corner stuff. What? I'm drowning like a champ. Okay, let's see if we can actually set these roof tiles down before you boys gotta go eat. Oh, jeez. How do I not have the, Did I drop the... Oh, no, I think I stuck it in the thing. That's right. I was like, what? I was confused there for a second. Oh, 3 diver tanks, boing.
Son of a... Ding dong.
Hello.
Hello. You order Chinese food?
I wish.
I like it. So what, you enter down below?
Yes, sir.
Are you drowning in your own base?
Yes. Shotgun trap.
Oh, dude, I dig it. That's pretty dope. Here. You want a tank?
Over here. Let's drop it up here.
Do you want a tank? Ooh, little sneaky snake. Oh yeah, and then dink, doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, 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 doink. Doink. Doink.
Thank you.
It is me, Evelina. You are very welcome. What's your model? Ah. It's my buddy Peppers. He has the same model. Wait, is your thing unlocked? I can put some in too.
TC is 6969.
Yeah! Woo! I dig it, I dig it. So then up here is where you would put the roof?
Yep.
The roofs, and then your doors and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, seeing in person definitely helps a lot.
Let's see if I can do the boat section here and not screw it up.
Well, that and because I was working on my own base at the same time as watching the stream, so focusing was not the easiest. It's got to be hard to place the roofs, huh?
Yeah, it is.
You might have to put like a my bad. You might have to put like a tile. Like outward. Off the top here.
Yeah, because we're going to have to put a cap on this one.
Yeah, I noticed underwater like that you can't place like super high foundations. They have to be like right against the ground for the most part.
Yeah, this one right here, I gotta be able to
Yep, I had
demolish.
to do that with my base. You know when you're doing your next wipe with the boys?
See what now?
So you know when you're doing your next swipe with the boys?
I don't know.
I missed the event you did last time. You did pretty next time you do it I might swing on through.
Hell yeah. I'm just not sure when we're gonna do it next.
So what, you been playing like solo lately?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, the boys are on, but, you know, we just kinda got wrapped up in stuff.
Yeah, life, man. That happens. Definitely does get in the way sometimes. Can't always know life rust.
Unfortunately, yes.
So that's what, a boat entrance?
Hopefully, yeah. I'm gonna wreck myself so I get a super stack of stone.
I can kill myself too.
Oh wait, I got some right here. Hold on. I keep thinking I'm gonna drown down here.
Got some supplies if you want them.
Alright. Thanks for grabbing the scuba stuff, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, okay. I like it a lot actually. And then you swim down to the entrance. Okay, okay. I see where you're going with it.
So this would be a vending machine side or just a regular wall, but I accidentally put a wall frame, so I'm gonna have to make a shop front or some shit.
That'd be dope. Right here even, the vending machine. You could probably put a couple actually out here.
Oh yeah, that's the idea.
I really like the entrance on this. It's dope.
Sneaky, sneaky.
The only thing is you'd like have to make sure like you're either like really quick and don't get like tagged up or that you always had a tank on you.
Yeah, you can do it. I was trying to just for a little bit, but it's pretty rough.
I'm throwing all my super stacks in here for you.
Hot.
In that box. And then like what right here would be a turret above your jump up.
Yeah. And it can look right
Or
over
would
at
these
the
be
top of the level 1.
cool? And then
Or level 2, whichever.
you could even put a repair bench up there. That's what I do with my one solo bunker base. It's a stability bunker, but above the jump ups, I can fit like my tier bench, not like on this side, but right here you can like squeeze a repair bench up against the wall.
Yeah. Oh, it's not letting me place this one.
And then you can close this in with a triangle, right?
Yeah, you can.
We'll put a ladder hatch, even. I think I think a ladder hatch would probably be best. Well, that's if you were trying to expand up, like put a heli tower on top of this. Is the stability good enough, or?
Nah, no, it's not, unfortunately.
Can you even build like frames off of this? Yeah, you can, right?
Yeah, yeah, you can use the center triangle.
It's at 20%. These ones. Hmm. Yeah, all the stacks are in that box.
Sweet, thank you.
Yep. And then you were making this like a wraparound type of thing.
Yes.
Oh, what I was saying about the vending machines, you can still do it. On here, you place one like facing this wall, like the front side, so you flip it around and it faces this wall, and then you have the other one like lined up with this line right here, facing that way.
Oh, yeah?
Ah. So, my only question is, like, where's all the storage
Oh, downstairs.
room? Downstairs? Oh, and the vending machines and stuff? Oh, and then right here, I suppose, a loot room? Yep,
Yeah, you have a quad here.
right here.
You have another quad here. Then you
Yep.
have a 6 back here.
Oh, okay, a loot room right here with a TC?
Yep.
Is that what you were saying? Yeah.
Yes, he is.
And then... Oh, yeah, what I was saying is you can put a repair bench right here. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Then you have your T1 and your 2 over here. Did you just temporarily place those there?
Which ones? Oh, yeah, yeah, the level 1 and 2. Yeah, that's gonna
Your
be a
workbenches?
a 6.
A
The
loot room?
6 shelf, yeah, or 6 box shelf, 3 triangles.
You could honestly fit your workbench up here, like on the right-hand side of this wall. Like when you first jump up. But whoa. Oh yeah, this would be dirty. People trying to raid you and you're just peeking over.
Ah, damn it. It's getting dark. Well, I mean, I think we pretty much nailed it. It definitely works. There's a
Yeah.
couple areas that you just need to watch out for when you're doing it, but all in all, it does work.
Yeah, I definitely you could definitely go on and make like a good build tutorial on this.
Oh yeah, that's the plan.
For sure. And actually I think people this is it's cool, especially for solo. Solo oiler base.
Oh, are you
I
crashing
mean,
lag
even
issues on
duo.
some servers?
It's just the only thing is the diving tank situation or getting in quickly. But I'm sure the more you do it, the easier it'll be.
Well, the beauty is when you're underwater, you got 10 seconds, and people can't shoot you underwater, so.
Wait, what? Really?
Yup.
I thought you could get shot. I did not. That is something I did not know.
Yep. Isn't that dirty? That's why the water is so sexual. Now, there's a certain depth you can be and still get shot, but
Schmexy water?
for the most part, you can't get shot in the water.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I thought. Like the first
10
like
feet.
foot I've definitely been hit before.
Yeah.
Okay. But that's realistic. I mean, for the most part, like bullets don't really travel too far in water.
Nah, it's like not even 3 feet, and they lose all their kinetic energy.
You're I dig it. I dig it though, man.
Thanks. Thanks for
Well,
the
it's
help.
about that time for me.
All
It's
right,
been
man.
real, man.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no
Thanks
problem,
for
man. I
bringing
gotta
the stuff over.
put my daughter to bed.
All right. I'll catch you in the next one.
Oh yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, since it is pitch black in here, we can't see anything. We're going to have to call it here. I think I have a workbench or two. We might make some of those window things so people don't come skeezing inside. Of course. Oh, we do have a light. Yay! I'll just cap this up. Looking good. All right, if you had a, what's up, Mr. Gaiman? If you guys had a good time, be sure to drop a like. It does help out tremendously. And hopefully see you guys in the next one. Sorry, this one was a little disjointed, but I think we got something solid here. I'm not sure what we're going to call it, but stay tuned on the channel. You'll definitely see this one out there. This one's tight. You'll probably see us playing this particular build during when we actually run a wipe. So, all right, appreciate you guys. We'll see you in the next one. Bye. Oh, thank you, Convict, for the help, by the way.